If you're a Sewing Street customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay one P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day.
Have you heard about all the different ways you can shop on Sewing Street? You can shop on our website, sewingstreet.com, and you can also order by phone by calling our friendly UK customer service team. Just call 0800 001 4433.
And don't forget about the Sewing Street app. Here you can shop all of the Sewing Street products as well as watch the live shows from anywhere. You can download the app onto your smartphone or your tablet by simply searching Sewing Street in your app store. And one final thing, no matter how many times you check out on Sewing Street in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. Happy shopping!
Good morning, good morning, good morning. Happy Thanksgiving Day to all our American friends out there. I know, turkey and all the trimmings tonight then. Emma Bradford's not having hers till the weekend, but happy Thanksgiving Day. Got a fantastic day for you today. Now, I would normally say now, oh, that, is that not telling that, not telling? Oh, there we go. Oh, I've got jewels going round in a circle. Normally, I'd say let's do today's early bird, but today I'm going to do this. Was it just a black screen on mine? Did you have anything at home? Mine was just a black screen here. Should we do it again? Worth waiting for, wasn't it? That's the one that you should have had all week. And it was only because I went up yesterday after the show and I said, you know, you said we were going to have a sting. And they went, yeah, you've got it. I said, we haven't got the early bird. So it's arrived now. Paul Demere's got a phone call after he got to bed yesterday saying, oh, here's the thing. Not a phone call, an email. Saying, here's the thing. So that's the new one. That's only for today and tomorrow. Oh, no, it'll be all weekend as well, won't it? Be all weekend. Right. So this is today's black tag deal number one. Here we go. Here we go. Look at now, these are all metre. These are all metres. How do you fancy getting 4 metres? Oh, well, I can't tell you yet. Yeah, no, but it doesn't say it yet because we haven't crashed the price yet. Let's do it and then I'll tell you. Right, here we go. Split pay, split pay, split pay. Hang on. I've got 17, not 14. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Yeah, I've got 17. Not 14, I've got 17. So you're getting 4 metres for free. You are getting 4 metres for free. So you're getting 4 of these for free. Okay, now the website's crashed. That's all we need. It's going to be one of those days after we said it's going to be a fantastic day, didn't I? It's going to be one of those days. Yeah, okay, so what you need to do, I think it is supposed to be 17 because I checked on the sheet and it says 17. So let's work out what 13 times 6 would be 16. Oh no. Yeah, 17 in the image. It's just the writing that's wrong. You will get 17. Should we see the web image then, Paul Demere's? Please. One, two, 3, 4, 5, 15, 16, 17. Yeah, there you go, 17. Now, I would ignore the colours on there because they're not true to colour. These are the ones you're going to get. You are getting 17 of them, not 14. You're getting 17 of them. So let's just go through it. You've got candy blue. You've got emerald. They're in a funny order, aren't they? Emerald. Oh, hang on. You've got gold. You've got hot tomato. You've got light grey. You've got naturally seeded. You've got nude. You've got, oh, hang on. No, that's nude. Peach. Right? Hang on, what's comes next? Peacock. That'll be one of those on tip. You've got pink, which will be that one. You've got raspberry. You've got school grey. You've got sky. Oh, hang on. And you've got teal. So, right, okay. So there's only 14 on there. Right? We need to get, can we get confirmation? Well, no, I'm going to say it's 17. Whatever happens, you'll get 17 pieces of fabric. 17 meters of fabric you'll get. Because I've got 17 here. The pictures are 17. Just that list has missed off 3. Oh, I do apologise. Honestly, this doesn't bode well for tomorrow, does it? Maybe I'll have a lie-in. Maybe I won't come in at 6 tomorrow because it'll all be going horribly wrong, won't it? Anyway, you will get 17 meters of fabric. Is Hayley watching? 17 meters of fabric. Beautiful. I promise you, you'll get 17 meters. You won't get 14 meters like they're listed. You'll get 17 meters for £98.54. Oh, hang on, what's the matter? So where have the 17 come from then? The 7, because give me your list, Becky, for 8 o'clock there. Give me the one that's got the breakdown of all the fabrics on there. Yeah, perfect. Right, okay. This is the list I've been sent here. So you get a metre of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. 17 metres. I know the picture says 17, right? So you will get 17 metres of fabric. You will get 17. Well, let's just work something out. Hang on. Oh, hang on. I'll do some messages first. Julie Vaughan says morning and team. Ema says good morning. Claire says good morning. Alison says morning. Cheryl says wait for Aberdeen to see an orthopaedic specialist for my knee. Loving your shirt. Thank you, Cheryl. Patricia says morning. Love you, John, from Blackpool. Margaret says what a brilliant early bird. Well, it could be even more brilliant, Margaret. Laurie says morning, John. Love your shirt. Thanks for the happy Thanksgiving. Because she's American. We got Louise saying morning, John. Looking gorgeous as usual. I wish. Susan says morning. Carol says morning, John and team. I've got a little bit of insomnia, been up since 4. Now you need that for tomorrow. Oh, hang on, I told you. Don't be looking at that. Look at me. You need that for tomorrow when we're starting at 6 tomorrow. And Andrea says good morning as well. And I had a scandalous message coming up now. Dave on Hobby Maker, open number 30. He's not allowed to. Go and have a word with Dave. He's not supposed to open windows. Laura wasn't in. It was a young lad with a beard. They were selling our calendar next door, and he opened a window. I'll have a word, don't you worry. Have we heard back from any management? Okay. So you're getting 17 metres. Alison, morning, John. Had my COVID boost yesterday and feeling rubbish today. Looking forward to a morning on the city with you. Oh, Alison. Right, have you got a calculator or a pen? And pass me a pen and a piece of paper. Okay, so let's just write this out. 17 times 6, 6, 7, 5. Here we go, £98.54. £98.54, you're getting 4 metres for free. Work it out. You work it out. No, because I've just done it roughly. I'll get Ben to do it properly. £98.54 there. Well done, everyone who's got them so far. It's what? Yeah, but you're only paying for 14. You're getting 4 meters free, so you're only paying for 13. 13. That's it. That's right then. That's right. Yeah, it's right. It's all right. It's all right. You are getting 17. You are getting 17. Well done, Paul Demirs. Well done. These are limited now. Limited. Remember, these are meters. These are all meters, remember. Are the books ready then? Okay, let's go on to the menu then. So you'll need to go and get James. I'll tidy this up. Right, here's today's menu. So, book deals galore with James Wheeler. I'll introduce you. You've not met James before. He's a new guest today. That's now at 8 o'clock. Then, at 9 o'clock, we've got Girl St Ives top with Fiona Hesford. Girl. Would you like to have a look at a picture of it? Picture's just coming through now. There it is. There's Fiona and her lovely husband, because it is gender friendly. Then we go at 10 o'clock. We go to Now, it's called Dressmaking Tools, Fabrics and Black Tag Deals. I have got 4 brilliant black tag deals. You need to come back at 10 o'clock because I've got 4 to start with. Brilliant black tag deals. Then I've got the advent calendar. The advent calendar is not being reduced, remember. But you've got your 4 black tag deals. 4 black tag deals, right? Then at 11 o'clock, we've got the Girl Le Chic Beret and Accessories from Fiona Hesford. There's the beret. But we will get the, we've also, in that hour, we also got the bag and the scarf as well. The scarf, she's wearing the scarf there. Then at 12 o'clock, now it might be a little bit late. I'll apologise now, ahead of schedule. The yarn lane clearance at 12 o'clock. What's that? For who? I don't... Oh, I'm a bit confused now. They've made me a coffee. Was it got soya milk in it?
No.
I don't... anyway, thank you. Kerry's made me a coffee. Do you want a coffee?
I'm all right,
No, it's James. This is James. Say hello, James, down your camera there.
Hello, good morning.
Hang on, wait a minute. There you go. There's James, right. I'll come to him in a minute. He's just standing there ready. I was just hear who the voice was, right? Do you want a coffee?
I'm all right, thanks.
Okay. Here's today's... 3 ways to get in touch. 3 ways to get in touch. The first way is by email. Email studio@sewingstreet.com. Studio@sewingstreet.com. The second way is Facebook Live, which ones I've been shouting out to you. And then the third way is you go to the website, www.sewingstreet.com. You click on the show, watch the show live. On the right-hand side there, you'll see a white box. You can write your message in there. And they're the ones that come on my bottom later. Oh, hang on. We've got something more today. How many meters? Oh, have you spelt it wrong? You've spelt it wrong. Anyway, scroll down the page. There will be 2 columns. In a minute, there will be all the show deals, everything you've seen so far. On the right-hand side, which will be this one, is coming up on today's show. This is where you can pre-order. So there are all the deals on the sewing machines. There's all the... it's gone in a right old weird mess day. There's 9 o'clock. There's 9 o'clock. There's 9 o'clock. That's all your fabrics, your patterns for Fiona's hour. We'll just skedaddle through those. Then here's your tools, all your tools there. Dressmaking tools there. Then we go to Fiona's next hour, which is there. No, not yet, not yet. Keep going, keep going. Blimey, we won't get through all those. Gorgeous. Right, there we go. There's the hat, the bag and the scarf. And all the fabrics. We've got some lovely faux furs in that fabric. We've got leopard, we've got Dalmatian, and we've got animal. Faux fur, you can either buy it by the half metre or you can buy it in a bundle. We've got the lovely boucle in there. Anyway, then, this is Yarn Lane. This is all the Yarn Lane clearance here. So all of those prices. Now, that's all yarn clearance. We won't get through all of that. We won't get through all of that. It's all there if you want it. They obviously won't be your prices. And then Honestly, books galore. Look at these. Now, the books are amazing, amazing, amazing prices. Beautiful. Lovely, gorgeous books. Oh no, I was going to say, why is one? I thought one had sold out then. It's fine. Yeah, oh, now we've got, this is going to be fun. Right, so let's meet James first of all. Hello, James.
Good morning.
How are you?
I'm very well, thank you.
Good. So tell the ladies and gentlemen who you are, where you come from, and what you're doing here today.
So I'm from Search Press, and I am the UK sales manager.
Yeah.
And I'm bringing you bargains.
And that's it. Tell us what the ethos of Search Press is.
So basically, we've been around for 52 years.
Oh, were you there at the beginning then?
Yeah, I was there. Looking good, right?
Yeah, looking good.
Finally made it doing a show with you, no?
Yeah, well, yeah. We've been trying to do this for ages, haven't we?
I know we have. We finally got there.
Yeah, go on.
But yeah, no, it's established in 1970. So it's been around 52 years, and the ethos has simply always been the same. It's produced the highest quality books at very affordable prices, and today, even more affordable.
Even more affordable today. So you'll recognise Search Press because Debbie Shaw's books are Search Press, aren't
right,
they?
yep.
Anna Piveritz, she's Search Press. I mean, you've got a huge stable of authors and writers, and you don't just do sewing bags, sewing books. You do all sorts, don't you?
Yeah, well, we do. I mean, practical art is actually our biggest area.
Oh, well.
Practical arts, so drawing, painting, sketching.
Painting, there's a T in there.
Painting. Sorry, it's Cockney boy.
Yeah.
It's our biggest area.
Not anymore, you live by the seaside now.
I know, right?
Yeah.
Posh now.
Yeah.
We do
won't go
everything.
that far.
No. We do absolutely everything. Every craft, every art. People might only know us for soft crafts.
Yeah, because that's what we obviously promote.
But I did a show recently with Hobby Maker,
Yeah.
and we sort of introduced the art side of the business.
Oh, brilliant.
Which went really well.
Yeah.
So I mean, we got.
So you went to Hobby Maker first then?
I did, yeah. Sorry.
Fine. Did Hobby Maker have one of these?
They didn't.
Right, I've insisted on this for you, right? Because when you remember, I used to do the John Scott show, and we did a competition where if you bought a book, then one person, I think it was Jenny Smith's book, wasn't it? Was it Jenny Smith's book?
Yeah.
Anyway, somebody got a golden ticket, right? Today, if you buy, it's only the books. It's only people who buy today one of the Search Press books. Now, it doesn't have to be in this hour, but you do have to check out by midnight, right? You do have to check out by midnight. Look at this. Look at this. One person will find this. Now, you do when you get your books. One person only will get that in their bundle, right? Which means you can go to the Search Press website and just have £75 worth of books completely for free. You've got to buy books from me today to be in with a chance of winning this. But one of you, when you open your parcel, today only, it's only from today's sales, right? One of you will get this voucher. Then on the back, there's an email that you've got to email with a code, but they'll know who you are because they'll make a note of whose parcel it goes in, sort of thing. But you can buy £75 worth completely free. James done that for you. That's the strength. That's the power he's got. He can go to Search Press. Go, give me John Scott wants a. I didn't know it was going to be £75. I have to say, but a golden ticket. So congratulations, one of you will win that golden ticket just by buying a book. Just by buying a book. Now it's not. Don't come in and buy fabrics later on. It's not that. It's just the Search Press books, right? So now we're going to start with, we've got a different graphic system going on for the first couple of bundles here because these are gorgeous books, aren't they? These are 22 make. Now, this is where what you have to do is, right, if you buy one of them, it's going to be £6.99, right? But you can choose any two of these, right? And pay £11, right? So now the way it's going to work is when you check out, right? Look, you see this, we're showing you on the screen now. When you check out, you go to add to bar. What do you press first, Ben? You click on the one that you want, add to basket, then go back to your basket. Right, okay, but how did you pick the second one? Start again, Ben. Start again. Right. So this is what you do. This is only happening on a couple of these bundles today. Right. So if you want to buy either animal granny squares, festive felt, flowers, you choose 2 of them. Right. So click on animal granny squares, add to basket. Right. Now you want to maybe sewing the scraps is the second one you want. Add to basket. And there's your basket. So it's got 2 and it automatically does the discount for you. But you can choose 2. You can choose 2. So let me just show you the books you can choose from. There's animal granny squares. There's festive felt decorations. There's flowers to knit. And the sewing with scraps. Now, why are these books in this bundle, James?
So this series originally started in paperback, which we've actually got a couple that we'll show later on.
Yeah.
But we've sold, and it's these ones here.
Yeah.
We've sold 2.5 million of these 20 to make series.
No.
In the paperback.
Yeah.
So what we're doing now is we're bringing it into a hardback format.
Right.
So it's only £2 more expensive than the original paperback was.
Yeah.
Or not even today, it's cheaper than that. But so these were the 4 of the strong titles that we decided to start with.
Fantastic. So.
And they're brand new. They've only come out in the last couple of months.
Oh, wow. Wow. So this is something new here. So what you do, if you buy one, you pay £6.99. So you can buy one if you want. You don't have to do the multi-buy. But if you buy 2, you'll pay £11. You'll pay £11 for 2. So let's have a quick look at them. So there's animal granny squares, first of all. Let's just do this. We've got animal granny squares here. Just coming there, yeah. Animal granny squares. It's all going wrong today, isn't it? So this one is Sarah Jane Hicks, this one. Look, how cute are these? Now, we have got a yarn lane clearance on later, so maybe get the book and then come in later and get your yarn. Look, aren't they cute? Beautiful. All the instructions, everything you need in there. Loads are coming. Oh, look at them. Aren't they cute? Gorgeous, aren't they?
Sold over 2,000 of that one.
You are what?
Over 2,000 that we've sold already in 2 months, that one.
There you go, you see? And you're going to get a discount today. Right, so that's animal granny squares. Flowers to knit. Beautiful. Look at these, aren't they lovely? Beautiful flowers. Oh, there you go, the projects.
They're great little stocking fillers.
Aren't they brilliant? They're fantastic. And then we've got sewing with scraps. So we're covering all sorts of things. We've had crochet, we've had knitting, now we've got sewing. So it's covering all it's not just a kind of, look, pot holders. Now, house table runner, trick or treat. Who's done this book here? Oh, we know Debbie. I didn't know Debbie was one of yours.
Yeah.
Yeah, look, Debbie von Grabler-Crozier.
Quite a few books.
She watches, yeah. So and she's known for her handbags, isn't she? Seen that? But here, you've got all your different projects at the queue. Beautiful projects. Right, and then festive felt decorators. Now, can I just tell you, a lot of people have bought all 4. Lots of people have bought all 4 of them. They've come in and gone 2 and 2 and 2 and 2 and 2, bought all 4. Brilliant. Now, who's this one? Corinne. Oh, now she's famous, Corinne Lapierre, isn't she? Yeah. Blimey, you've got some good people on your books then.
I mean, we started with 4 very, very strong authors.
Yes. Authors. Was that with an F?
Authors.
Yeah.
Authors. Are we going to do this all day?
You're only here for an hour. It's a sign of affection.
I know. Just pleased to be here, John.
You are.
Pleased to be here.
Say it like you mean it.
I know.
It's too early for him, that's the problem.
It is an early start.
It's an early start, but you'll be finished early as well, look. So there you go, that's that. It's 2 for £11 if you want to get those, right? Now, there's 100 of you got that in your basket already. Oh, I need to tell you as well, these come directly from Search Press.
That's right, yeah.
So, will you be packing them?
I'll be personally packing them.
Yeah. And what day will you be packing them?
Actually, I will be helping out on Monday.
Oh, yeah, I should hope so. On Monday?
On Monday, yeah.
So, this will be packed to you on Monday. There you go. Rightio. Right, move your fingers, because I'm just going to take this one now. Right, so this bundle, this one's different, isn't it, this bundle? This is all 4 books. You have to choose. This is a bundle of all 4 books, right? Let's ignore those for a second. It's just all 4 books there. Oh, for £20?
Unbelievable.
I mean, the thing is about your books, they're a really, really, really good price. without doing all this. So you didn't need to do all these discounts.
No,
for us,
but
did
you know, they are, and you know, like I said before, that's our ethos.
Yeah.
Is to supply the highest quality books at those prices. But
Yeah.
obviously, it's nice to give something back to the customers.
Yeah,
every
of course
now
it
and
is.
then,
Well,
so-
yeah, if there wasn't for them, you wouldn't be in a job.
Exactly.
And you couldn't go to move to your luxury house by the seaside.
Exactly.
Exactly. Right. So we get all 4 of these. So let's just talk about these. So we've got cross-stitch Christmas. We've got mini knits for Christmas. We'll go through them in a second.
That's brand new as well. The
Brand new?
Mini knits for Christmas is brand new. Yeah.
Then you've got mini Christmas crochet. And then you've got tiny Christmas toys to knit. So obviously there's a Christmas theme going on here. You can get all 4 of these for £20, right? You're going to save £9.96. Now you don't have to do anything, drop down or anything with this. That's your code. That's your code to get these 4 books at £20. That's your code. Right, so let's have a quick look at this then. So we've got cross-stitch Christmas. So now, cross-stitch. Do you do cross-stitch?
I do, yeah.
Do you do any creative stuff?
No, I've just dabbled in a little bit of watercolour. I've just recently started.
Have you?
So, yeah.
You
Not
brought
very-
any in?
I'm not very good though.
Don't say that. Anyway, look, cross-stitch, there's all your charts at the back there. All your personalised, isn't that a love? Now, the thing is, right, 4 for £20, that makes them £5 each, really, doesn't it? If you're doing, like, we got our, did you get your Secret Santa email last night? Yeah, we've got a Secret Santa here. We're only allowed to spend £5. People would not guess, you know what I mean? Because they work out at £5 each, don't they?
Yeah.
Normally in Secret Santa, you get rubbish, you get something
So
from
you
the
can-
pound shop. Do you know what I mean? You get,
Or you keep a couple for yourself and give a couple away.
yeah, well, yeah, of course. I'd keep the posh ones, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Anyway, or you give that one to a present because people will think you've... hang on a sec, though. That's $9.99 on its own. Isn't it brilliant? It's absolutely... I mean, it's fantastic what you've done for us today.
You know, it's a one-off day, you know.
Yeah,
so-
because look, that's your £20 there. So basically, you're getting those 2 for free, aren't you?
I hope my boss isn't watching.
And what?
I hope my boss isn't watching.
I thought you were the boss.
Yeah, not the big boss.
Who's the big boss then?
Big boss is Martin and Caroline.
Martin and Caroline.
Yeah.
Did I ever met them? Were they on the stand when I first met you?
Yeah, I would imagine you
Yeah.
should have met them at one of the shows before
Yeah,
in
would
the
have done,
past.
yeah. So basically, you're getting those 2 for free. Beautiful, all Christmassy. And the thing is, they're going to be posted on Monday. That gives you a month to make things. So plenty of time to make things in time for Christmas. But also, keep them in your stash and then make them... Because I know you sewers are like, you just make all year long, don't you? It doesn't matter what season it is, because you could be making this in January for next Christmas, couldn't you? So that's £20. That one's £20.
The good thing about the 20 to make, they're very simple projects as well. So you
Oh,
can,
are they?
You know, you can just hash those out in a day, a few of those. Well, if you know what you're doing.
You can do what?
You can hash them out. You know.
Hash them out.
Yeah.
Yeah, or you could learn how to do them as well. Right, next bundle. I've just noticed the times we need to get moving. Right, Debbie Shaw, you all know, you all love Debbie Shaw. 2 of her books here. Advent calendars and Half Yard Christmas. Look at the saving on this, right? You're only paying £14. This one here, $11.99. That one there, $9.99. No. So £14. £14 there for your Half Yard Christmas, because you know Debbie's got her Half Yard Club, so she has loads of books, doesn't she? Half Yard Christmas, Half Yard Home, Half Yard, all sorts of things. So that's where each of the projects, you need half a yard of fabric. That's what the whole thing is about. Loads of projects, and with Debbie, all of Debbie's patterns, they're very, very simple, very easy to do, and the instructions are very thorough. And you've all seen her, you all know her, you all love her. That's a good old thick book, that one, isn't it?
So we've done over 10,000 of that one as well.
Has she? No wonder she could live in that big house.
Well, she sold, interesting fact about Debbie.
Oh, yeah, here we go.
700,000.
Say that again.
700,000.
She sold 700,000 books. Did you hear that? Say it again. Tell them again.
700,000 books.
Debbie Shaw sold 700,000 books.
Yeah, across, I think it's about 27 books she's out now.
Only 27?
Yeah.
She's horse writing the book. Last time I saw her, I won't say what she was sewing because I don't think that book's come out yet, but she was sitting sewing and she was like, this is for my next book. And I'm not going to say what it is because she might not have announced what it was. But anyway, and then you've got your advent calendar here, all different types of advent calendars, all designed by Debbie for £14. I know. Make sure you check out. Remember, one of you will get a golden ticket with it is £75 worth of books. You don't buy them from us, you buy them direct from Search Press. Right, this next one, this is the one you absolutely love, this bundle, don't you? Right, this is RSN, the Royal School of Needlework. Now I need to explain something. This is another of those where you choose, we'll put the graphics in, you choose 2, right? You choose 2 for, no, hang on. Oh, right, yeah, right, this is where it's confusing, right? Ignore the £12.99 in the thing because you're getting 2 for £18, right? So again, when you go to your website, you go up there, you put to add to your basket. Which one have you added, sorry? You put white work. No, make sure you put embroidered boxes in. I'm only saying that because embroidered boxes, how much does this, oh hang on, I'll just get them ready. How much does embroidered boxes sell for?
£20 on its own.
Okay, so this book here
sorry,
on a normal
John,
day.
it's £18 on its own. So you're basically getting that one. If you're buying that one, you're getting one absolutely free.
Yeah, because you're only paying £18. So this costs £18 normally on its own, right? If you buy that plus one of these, you're basically getting the other one for free. But you need to know what they are, don't you? So I'll tell you about embroidered boxes to start with Heather Lewis. See, Royal School of Needlework. Now, Helen McCook went to the Royal School of Needlework, didn't she? Anyway, look.
I think she's got one. I think we've got one of her books.
There's one of us in here?
I think we have.
Oh,
yeah.
okay. But look, beautiful this, look. Again, like everything at Search Press, the quality is incredible, the amount of photographs to help you along, everything. It's fantastic.
I think these, so the good thing about these is, it covers every form of embroidery.
Yeah.
Pretty much. Whereas a lot of the other bundles and things that we're doing might be sort of entry level.
Yeah.
This is more sort of a little bit more specific for the advanced embroidery.
Yeah, exactly.
Right?
But also, just a gorgeous like coffee table book as well, isn't it? Just to look through, to flick through. So that's one of them. You're choosing 2 of these, any 2 for £18. If you were to buy this on a normal day, this one, that's £18. Right, so you basically get, if you buy that one, you're getting the other one for free. Right, then we've got White Work. Now this is the one that Ben just chose, by Lizzie Lansbury. Now this is when it's white on white. So it's all, this is stunning. This is so beautiful. Look, all different techniques in there. Obviously, you're not going to do that on day one. These are more advanced in there, but look at how brilliant the pictures are, how close up, can you imagine? Can you imagine? This is just stunning, isn't it? But don't worry, don't be thinking, oh, that's too advanced for me, because look, you've got simple preparation and everything, just how to do it. Pulled threads, transferring a design, everything you need to know in there. They don't leave you, you know what I mean? Sometimes you buy a book and you're like, it says, make a French seam. You're like, well, what does that mean? What does that mean? It doesn't, look at that. How gorgeous is that? Do you know what I mean? Lovely. So that's your white work. We've also got silk shading, or I don't know how you're going to choose, to be honest, I don't know how you're going to choose 2 of these because they're all gorgeous. Sarah Humphrey, silk shading. This is all done with thread. Or as James would say, Fred. You won't want to come back up and say. Right, look. Beautiful, look at these.
The detail is unreal. I know. The effort that these guys put into these books. That book, I'm pretty sure one of them took about 2.5 years to put together.
Well, I have to say, Anna Nikoprovich was telling us her next book, she was all ready to go to print with you and everything, and then the couriers lost all the samples. Wow. So she said that's put it back by 2 years because it'll take her 2 years to make all the samples again. Do you know what I mean? It's just... Anyway, so this is gorgeous. That's silk shading. Oh, here you go. Helen McCook Goldwork. Oh, hang on, there's an issue. Okay, now they're looking into it at the moment. The website is only letting you choose from 4 of these, not from all of them. So do we know the 4? Well, okay, let's have a look at the 4 that it's letting you choose from at the moment then. White work, silk shading, embroidered boxes, and stump work. Yeah, right. So at the moment, it's only letting you choose between these 4. We are working on it. So it'll include the other ones as well. You can order these now. You can order, if your choice of 2 was out of those 4, you can go ahead and do it and check out now. If you wanted that, in fact, I'll come back to it later. The black work, the bead embroidery, the crewel work and the canvas work and the gold work, we'll come back to that later. We're sorting it out. We're sorting it out. Rightio. Right, so what comes now? I'll just move those along there a little bit. Right, next, I've got now Anna Nikki Pinovitz. And Amigurumi.
I'm glad you said that.
Amigurumi. Now we know Anna because she was on sewing Yarn Lane lots and lots. We love her. We absolutely love her. So this one, it's a bundle. You get both of them for £15. You're saving £8 basically, or £7.98.
Yeah. So Anna's sold 22,000 copies of that book.
Already?
Yeah. I think we're on the third or fourth print run of it.
Yeah. That's brilliant. But it's a beautiful book. We love this book. It's gorgeous, and she's gorgeous. You know her, don't you? She's crazy,
yeah,
isn't
she's
she?
a lovely lady. Yeah.
Gorgeous. Anyway, so that's her book there with everything, projects, all everything in it. 15. You get both of these £15, and then Sarah Jane Hickshook. Now I've got an Amigurumi, Mr. Parsons Chameleon. They won't be in this book because these are all Christmas look. Oh look.
Very popular.
Very
these
popular.
little cute figures.
How lovely. Now you've got kids. Your kids would love these, wouldn't they?
I've got samples at home.
Oh, have you? You're not supposed to tell us.
Probably not, no.
Yeah, because the office will be going around going, where's that lovely angel sample?
Oh, no.
Oh, it'll be down James's.
But they are brilliant. I mean, they're just so much fun. You know?
But they're not pamphlets. They're proper. They've got a lot of projects in.
Yeah.
Oh, well, that is not
Sausage and
those.
blankets.
What's it called?
Sausage and blankets.
I'm vegetarian, so they'd be no good for me.
Vegetarian sausage and blankets.
Oh, vegetarian sausage and bacon, yeah. No, I don't do the Linda McCartney ones. I do the cauldron ones. Anyway, look beautiful. That's a gorgeous deal. You get both of those for £15. All of these are just such fantastic deals. Do you know what I mean? Fantastic deals. Gorgeous, right? I'm going to move on because we're only halfway through, keeping them in order. I need to come back to that one. Now, what do you need to say about this book?
That is the fastest ever selling Christmas book of ours.
Fastest ever. Should we look at it? Selling Christmas book. Fastest. Why have you taken 30% off? If it's your fastest selling book.
Because we want to give something back to the customer.
I know, but you can't get. I know. If you look around the set, you'll see. There's an advent calendar. There's a wreath up there. This one here, right? I'll just tell you this one, right? James chose to put this one out. And he said, that's a good night in his house. Look at it, they're all corks. Oh, hang on. We're just waiting for Becky to come in. I'll put that up there. Okay, right. Oh, I've just broken it.
Maz is not going to be happy.
Yeah. There you go, fixed it. So the book, you don't just make that, you make all of the angels are gorgeous. $8.99.
I mean, the great thing about this, John, is everything is reusable. You know, it's a sustainable book. You know, everything is reused. So Maz actually works for Search Press.
Oh, does she?
Yeah, she's one of the
Who,
designers.
Marianne?
Yeah, Marianne.
Yeah.
She's one of our design team.
Oh.
So she put this book together, and everything in there, you know, is used.
You paid her properly?
No, we did.
Yeah, good.
We did.
Well, because, you know, I know what it's like when you work somewhere and you get abused for it, you know.
No, she's brilliant. It's the second book she's done, and everything from the book she used from her house was reusable material.
Oh, wow. Oh, yeah, because you've got things from the garden. You know what I mean? Oh, look. Does she drink a lot? She seems to have an awful lot of corks.
No comment.
Yeah, 11 wine corks you need for the Christmas trees.
And they're simple projects as well, you know. If you're looking for some Christmas decorations.
Oh, I love those. Did you bring those? I didn't see those in the box.
It might be in the car. I didn't bring everything in.
Look, isn't that gorgeous? So she's used old music scores to make the lovely baubles with. Oh, I love those. See, or wallpaper. You can use wallpaper to do it as well.
You can use anything you want to use for it.
And jewellery wire, which you can get from next door. Jewellery Maker Carol's on at the moment. Don't go yet. Napkin rings, everything. What else have you got in there?
Some of the stars, I think you just went past.
Oh, did I go past some stars? Here. Here's the stars hanging from here.
The great thing is you don't have to use what it says in the book. You can use whatever you've got, you know.
Very popular, I'm not surprised. So, the fastest selling Christmas book you've done.
Yeah, it's only come out in the end of, or I think it was October 21.
Okay.
And it sold out before Christmas. And then it sold out again.
Wow.
We've done about 12,000 copies of it now.
Wow.
In just over a year, which is phenomenal.
That's good,
really.
yeah. Brilliant. $8.99 as well. We've taken 30% off. Well, it's not ours, we haven't, he has. You got 30 projects in there. It's a lovely book as well. It's a lovely looking book. It's nice and, I don't want to say clean, but it's got that freshness about it as a book, hasn't it? It's lovely. Did she do all the photos herself, or did she get a photographer?
We do it in our own studios. So and obviously being
so you only employ good people, normally, good people then?
Yeah, I think I'm right in saying that someone else was lined up to do this book and they dropped out for some reason.
Yeah.
And man stepped in and put it together, and now it's
Good
one of
on
the
her.
best-selling books of the last couple of years.
So has she got others lined up then?
I don't know if she's done. She did a wedding book, like making her own stuff for wedding, and everything that she did from the book she used at her own wedding.
Yeah.
I hope she won't mind me saying.
No, well, if she's married, it's fine. Yeah. How brilliant. $8.99. I'm going to move on. That's really I can come back. I can come back to these. Don't worry, I can come back. Because now I'm going... Oh, I've dropped a bit more of that one. Digital die cutting, cut and craft, includes free links to over 70... I've got no idea what an SVG file is.
So basically you can go from there to sort of YouTube to videos to teach you how to do things.
Oh, okay.
Now you scan the codes and it takes you to it.
Oh, I see. Engrave. Oh, there's all sorts in here then. So if you've got a die cutter, so most die cutters like digital die cutting, that's like a cricket machine, is it?
Yeah, that's right.
Like that.
Yeah. Are really popular at the moment, so I'm told.
Yeah.
So, and I think they've come down a lot in price as well, so even more popular.
I have to say, we used to sell them at Sewing Quarter, and they were brilliant. They're a brilliant machine, but a lot of people are like, oh, it's just that little bit too much. So if they brought the price down, that means even more people are going to love them.
Yeah, I mean, I'm seeing them everywhere at the moment, everywhere I go.
Well, the thing is that they're brilliant. The cricket, what it is, the cricket is like you put the just wait. You put the the format in, then you put your fabric in, and then it's got a little blade that goes like this. It's not a press. It's not like a die like the Gemini where you press it like that. It's got a blade that goes round the shapes and it cuts like exquisitely precise pieces and everything like that. And you can do stickers for T-shirts, names, all sorts of things like that. So this is £7.79. You're saving 40% on this one.
So if you know someone's getting one for Christmas.
Yeah. Also, you got one.
Already got one.
Yeah.
Get the book.
Because sometimes you get those machines and you go, oh, I've seen that on the telly, I'll do that. But then you get stuck as to what else it can do, can't you? Whereas this is going to help, isn't it? £7.79. Make sure you check out. Now, we're moving on to a macrame. Now, I know a lot of you will be thinking, oh, macrame, that's very 1970s, like your moustache, John. But this is macrame for the modern home, because this is everywhere. All the designer shops you look in, there's macrame. There's macrame there. Every designer shop you look in, there's something there. There's 16 projects in here. Isabella, now at Strambio, beautiful, isn't it?
She's sold over 32,000 copies of that.
Crikey. Are you worldwide then? You must be worldwide.
Yeah. We go every country. You know, we have offices in the States, in Australia, actual search press offices, and then we have agents to sell worldwide.
Oh, so how come you ended up with where you are then?
Oh, nice part of the world, Sussex.
No, I don't know where you live's lovely, but you know, like you could be working in the Australian office or something.
I know, but I'd be away from my girls though, wouldn't I?
Oh, take them with you.
I'm not sure their mum would appreciate it.
It's lovely. I know. I only know this because I've known James for ages now, and on Facebook it's so lovely because all your pictures. And I'm not going to show you anything, but they're of your kids and they're adorable, aren't they? Oh, you're going to say that anyway, but they're such little characters, aren't they? They're just fabulous.
They're lovely kids, Elsie and Matilda. Elsie and Matilda.
And how old are they now?
So Elsie was 4 in September, and Matilda she'll be 3 in April.
Oh, and they're just gorgeous.
Double trouble.
Oh yeah, they're all, you can tell from the look in their eyes when they have their picture taken. You can tell they've got these beautiful big eyes, but you can tell they're naughty. Anyway, let's get back to the macrame very quickly. $8.99. You see, these look lovely. Wall hanging variations. They're so simple as well, and yet they're going to look so stylish in your home, aren't they? Oh, I've never seen it in a different colour before.
She's just done her second book as well. She's due to come out any day soon.
Oh, is she? We should get her in. Is she British?
Yeah. She's based in London, yeah. She's done macrame jewellery is a new...
Oh, so we could do a joint thing with us and Jewelry Maker then. Anyway, $8.99. I've just got to quickly go back to this because this has been sorted out now, and then we'll carry on with more books. What time is it? Oh yeah, we're all right for time. Right. So earlier I showed you this, and you could only basically you choose 2 of these, right? But the website was only letting you choose between 4, right? So the 4 that you were able to choose from earlier were embroidered boxes, silk shading, what was the other one? White work and stump work. They were the only 4 that you could choose from before. Now you can choose from any of them. So there's gold work, canvas work, crewel work, bead embroidery and black work. Now Ben's going to show you again now how you choose the 2 that you want, right? So you go to the website, you're on the thing, and you go there, you go over to add to your basket. All 9 are listed there. You click on the first one, add it to your basket, go back to the thing, choose the second one, add it to your basket, and then when you go into the basket, there you go, it's taken, oh, Ben's bought full. It's taken the money off. It's reduced the price for you there. So these are the choices. Now remember, this book here is £18 on its own normally, and you're getting 2 for £18, right? So there's embroidered box I've shown you. There's stump work. I'd buy that one, I love white work. You've got silk shading. You've got canvas work, which I've never heard of before. And then, my friend Helen McCook, that's her gold workbook. Then we've got black work. Now, Henry VIII loved black work because one of his wives, Catherine of Aragon, used to do black work all on the cuffs of all of his shirts. It's been around that long. She brought it over. It came over from Spain. It was Catherine of Aragon. She brought it over from Spain. And she hand embroidered black worked all of his cuffs of his blouses. I mean, she wouldn't like to be called a blouse.
They have Hampton Court.
Huh?
They have some of that Hampton Court.
Yeah, Hampton Court, that's where they live.
Yeah. That's where these guys are based.
Of course, yeah, of course it is, yeah. Of course it is, yeah. Then you've got bead embroidery there, and you've got crewel work. Yeah. Oh, okay, so basically, loads and loads and loads you come in for the white work, right? So if white work sells out, it will disappear from the choice. So if you come to this in an hour's time, there might only be 7 to choose from. But it's still brilliant, but I'd check out now. If you definitely want white work as one of your 2, you see, these are the 2 I'd go for. They're the 2 that John Scott would buy. And I'm not trying to, make your mind up for you, do you know what I mean? Influence you or anything, but they're the 2 I'd buy. But then I'd want more, you see, because these are, imagine how gorgeous, I'm just going to hold these up for Becky to look at in her camera. Imagine how gorgeous they're going to look on your bookshelf in your workroom. Look, how gorgeous is that going to, those especially, if you just take that one away, have that on your lounge table and then have those on the shelf. They're going to look fantastic. I mean, you can buy, if you want to, you can buy 4. You can buy, you don't just have to buy 2. You can buy all of them if you wanted, but just make sure you do the deal. Just make sure you do the deal. Right, now I'm going to move on to tote bags. By Debbie Shaw. Oh, Debbie, she's featuring a lot, so I've got another Debbie Shaw coming up in a minute. So it's Debbie Shaw tote bags. Now, this one is all about, this is the one where you get your, what's you trying to? Right, this is the one where you get all your templates in here, right? So, in fact, I'll open it and show you because it's very clever. So what she's done is she's developed this thing. So to make all the bags in the book, you make all of your pattern pieces from these. So you choose the book that you want. Say you're making the foldaway. Say you're making the foldaway shopper, right? You go to template 1 and you cut out all the bits that are shaded. So template 1 is that one. So you cut out one piece that big. There you go. Then you cut out, from template 1, you also cut out this side, you also cut out the zip tab, and you also cut out this one. And then from template 2, you just cut out this one, that one there, and the pocket flap, you see. So so all of your patterns, you don't need any paper patterns, all of your patterns are on here, which is really good actually, because then that keeps down waste and it keeps down, it's good for the environment, isn't it? Because you're not printing off thousands, because otherwise you would have to, how many projects are in here? 15, you'd have to have 15 patterns in here, wouldn't you?
I think it's worth just noting, If anyone had bought the hardback version of this book, which it was originally,
Yeah.
it's the same book, but it's just in paperback. So if
Didn't the hardback one, didn't this sit inside
yes,
a hardback
that's right.
cover like that?
Yeah,
and you've got the hardback cover
Yeah.
and this sitting inside.
That's right. So if you have bought the hardback version already, this is the same book.
Oh, so don't buy it. So don't buy it again.
duplicate
Don't buy it again. Yeah. But it's £8.99. £8.99. Saving 30% again. Saving 30% on that one. Beautiful. Right, let's move on to the next one, right? Oh, now these are gorgeous. These are Leslie Stanfield's books, these. So you've got 100 flowers to knit and crochet and 100 birds, butterflies and little beasts to knit and crochet. But then it's a Leslie Stanfield bundle, this one.
Combination sales over 150,000 copies.
You've just come here to show off, haven't you?
Well, you know.
Are you on commission?
I like my figures.
Do you get £1 for each one?
No, I
that sells?
don't. I'm here just in good heart, John.
No, I don't mean today. I mean back in the office. That's how you've been able to move down.
I mean,
to
it's just, I find it just phenomenal. We've sold over 100,000 copies of 100 Flowers to Knit and Crochet. I think that's our second best-selling book of all time.
Yeah. But it just shows, doesn't it, how people will automatically go to you to get your books because they know they're going to get quality, value for money, which is very important at the moment, isn't it? Right, and one of you will get a golden ticket, remember, which is you'll be able to buy £75 worth of books from the Search Press website. So these are, you're saving £8.98 if you get these two together. So there's your 100 flowers to knit. Hang on. Yeah, flowers. There was a butterfly there, wasn't there? Oh, and they're all in alphabetical order, look. There's butterflies in here, they're not flowers. James?
Is it?
Yeah, look. Oh, have I just seen that? Oh, red admiral butterfly.
I'll have a word.
Have a word. Radishes.
I'll have another word.
Doesn't matter though, does it? Beautiful. Oh, what's that? Hollyhock. Look. So that's all of your flowers, and this is your birds, butterflies. Are there any flowers in
The
here?
wrong
then?
book.
Yeah, have a look. Oh, strawberries. Oh no, red pepper. Red pepper, sorry. Strawberry leaf. Oxeye daisies. Oh, there's flowers in here as well. Oh, look at the goldfish.
I like my fishing.
Sardine. Do you go fishing for sardines?
Not bass mainly.
You go fishing for compliments most of the time. Anyway, look, aren't they gorgeous? Oh, little mushrooms. Oh, this is all woodland, you say. Oh, look, that's a slug. Becky, it's a slug. £16 they are. Saving £8.98 on those two. No, it's because of her boyfriend that she picks, that's all. Right, Theo. Now, next bundle. Mini felt Christmas and felt oh, look! Felt advent calendar. Look, you make 24 mini felt toys. Oh, well, look at that one in a minute. We'll look at this one first. At £13, you're saving £7.98. Oh, I love it. Just for this book alone for 13. So it shouldn't be £13, should it? But you're not. Oh, look! Look at the bear. Right, so you can. So all the patterns. Look! Santa girl, because we're very gender friendly here. Toy soldier. Holly wreath. Cat in stocking. There's one of mine. Oh, who can I hear cackling out there? Penguin, what's she still doing here? Angel, gingerbread man, fox, snowman, owl, reindeer, teddy bear. Aren't these gorgeous? Look at the squirrels. Elf. Oh, I could spend ages on this one.
Great book.
Isn't that beautiful? Oh, I think that's so clever.
It's been out a while now, but it just still continues to sell and sell.
Yeah. Well, the thing is, you wouldn't carry on printing them. If they didn't sell, you wouldn't carry on printing them, would you? So there's that one, and then there's this one, Mini Felt Christmas. Oh, they're both by the same lady.
Same author, yeah.
Yeah. 30 decorations so for the festive season. Oh, look.
And all very quite simple projects, you know, in time
Yes.
to make for Christmas.
Beautiful. So both those for £13, you're saving £7.98. Yeah, make the Yule log look. Righto, 3 more lots to show you. How to knit and add one stitch knitting. So one is by Demi Tompkins and one is by Alina Schneider. The only oh, this is good. This is good because it's a technique book, right? The only technique book you'll ever need. Again, you get both books for £17. You're saving £8.98. Look at this.
Big chunk of a book, that. It's relatively new as well.
I'll get it under the desk. Beautiful. I've never heard of grafting. I've only heard that on Love Island. Isn't that what they do on Love Island? Do you watch Love Island? Oh, come off it. Of course you do.
I cannot stand that programme. I really can't.
Are you not going to apply for the one?
No, I'm past it, mate.
No, because they're doing an older one now.
Oh, they?
Yeah.
You'd be all right then.
Me? Can you imagine me strutting round in my little Speedos?
With your shirt, you got the shirts already, you'd be all right.
But you have to get those off, don't you, when you're walking around the bench. Anyway, so you got that one, and then this one, add one, stitch knitting. Build up your skills project, stitch by 6, 15 stylish projects. £17. £17, right? Okay. Now, I've got to do modern tie-dye. Now, this is something that you wouldn't think that people would be, you know, tie-dye was like back in my day, wasn't it? An eco-friendly guide to colouring your clothes and accessories.
Yeah, it's back in, real back in fashion now. You know, a lot of people are doing that.
Well, I think a lot of people are realising they've got to upcycle, haven't they?
Yeah,
So
yeah.
if you've got a pair of jeans, something you don't wear anymore, you've got to make them into, you know, something you will do.
Big aspect of a lot of the books we're doing at the moment is about sustainability. You know?
Yeah.
And the great thing is you buy a book, you buy it for yourself, you can hand it down.
Yeah, share it. Yeah, exactly. What you don't know is this is what James is actually wearing behind the desk now. You see, that's his outfit he's got on. You just can't see it from there. They're very fetching.
You like them?
Yeah. Don't leave much to the imagination, do they? Right, here we go. So look. So hang on. So what's it teaching us to do? Is it teaching us to do different techniques?
Everything, yeah. There's different projects with different types of clothing. You know, it's just a bit of everything. You know, it's a brilliant book actually.
Here we go. So what materials you can use, tools and equipment you need, colours. Oh, there's lots. This is what I like about a lot of nearly all the search books. The first quarter of the book is all how to do it, isn't it? It's not just straight in there going, take your best dress and dye it. It's taking you through all the different techniques and everything. Right, here we go, projects. Sunburst bag. Oh, I see. So tell you how to do the sunburst, then how to make the bag.
So then you can apply that to anything you want. Then,
yeah,
you know?
exactly. Look, this is how you do it, you see. They're showing you how you get that effect for the sunburst if you tie-dye. Scrunch shorts.
See you in them, John.
Eh?
I can see you in them.
I've got those. Now, Hannah, producer Hannah, who's not here today, she took a pair of jeans, she cut them off to make shorts, and she wanted them to be white. So she put them in a bucket with bleach and everything and forgot all about them. Came back from her work, wherever she'd been, pulled them out and they were pure white. So she thought, oh, brilliant. She put them in the washing machine. And when the washing machine finished, right, the bleach had rotted all the fabric and all that was left was the waistband and the zip and the studs. And that was all that was left. Anyway. Spiral hoodie. You see, so it tells you how to do all that. Oh, I say. You see, I think I can't wear a denim jacket anymore, but I think if I did that to it, I'd be all right. Mind you, last night I watched what's the one where they go and look at 5 houses abroad and they never buy them? Escape to the Sun or whatever, with Jasmine. Anyway, there was a presenter on there, and I don't know his name. I think it was called Lee, and he was wearing a painted denim jacket yesterday.
Very popular at the moment, you know.
What,
yeah.
Lee is?
It's not Lee, no. It's modern tie-dye has just come back in.
Yeah.
Nowhere.
I bet you any money if you went down Oxford Street, all the shops down Oxford Street will all have it in the windows, won't they?
About 300 quid a t-shirt.
Oh yeah, and the rest. £8.99, £8.99, saving 30 pence. Last one. Oh, perfect timing. Refashion, restyle. No, I've not seen this. This is new.
It is relatively new.
Oh, now this is one by Debbie, and that's her daughter, isn't it, Kimberly?
That's correct, yeah.
So what they've done is they've done 20 stylish sewing projects from pre-loved clothes and homewares.
It's all about using what you've already got, you know, and doing something a bit different with it.
What a brilliant idea. So round boho. Oh, so here you go. So she's used a jumper and a skirt to make a cushion out of. Oh, we've never seen this one. This must be new to us. I've not seen this one before.
It's not been out that long, yeah.
How brilliant. And we were just saying, weren't we, how everyone and how important it is. Look, she's made a hot water bottle cover out of her favourite jumper there. She's made a rag rug out of a hoodie, 2 children's hoodies, a pair of pyjamas and a dressing gown. Isn't it brilliant? So how much is this one? Hang on. 30% off, £8.99. That's brand new, that. That must be really new, that one.
Yeah, I think it was July it come out.
July, there you go, July.
One time.
£8.99. Right, so remember, if you buy any of the books that we've just shown you, today, it's only today, right? One of you, when you open your packet, you will find this in your, will it be in one of the books?
It'll be inside the front cover of the book, yeah.
Inside the front cover of one of the books, right? And if you get this, do not throw it away. On the back, there's an email address. You email it, and on the back, it's also got the code that you need to quote. And then you can buy, once it's confirmed, you can then buy £75 worth of books from the Search Press website. So it doesn't even have to be sewing. So if you've treated yourself to some sewing books today, you could buy, now I'm just going into complete gender, what's it now? You could buy woodwork books for your boyfriend, but you know what I mean. You can buy anything you like.
Make sure that if you buy a book for a friend, make sure you check inside, make sure.
Oh gosh, yeah. If you bought a book for a present today, imagine. I did that once, right? You know, I used to go. Well, obviously, when I was at this morning, we used to go to press days all the time, and they said we used to go to the press day, and then as you get left, you used to get a gift, and it was either a scarf or something. Anyway, one of the press days, it was a ladies' fashion one, gave you a voucher, and I looked in the envelope, and it looked like I got a £5 voucher, and I thought, oh, do you know what, £5? It's a ladies' shop, I'm not using this. So I gave it to my agent, right? And I said, oh, here, happy Christmas. And I gave her this voucher, right? She only messaged me after Christmas going, oh, thanks to the voucher, I got a lovely blouse. And I was like, how'd you get a blouse for £5? She went, no, there was £125 worth of vouchers in the envelope. And I'd only looked at the first one, which said there was a £5 one, a £20 one, and a £100 one. And I'd only seen the £5 one. And I'd gone, oh, we have this for Christmas. So, I know. Anyway, one of you will get that. One of you will get that. But you've got to check. And if you're buying a book for a gift, make sure you check inside the books. Well, it's very nice if you give it to the friend as well, but that's a very generous present, isn't it? So, James, it's been brilliant.
Yes.
Thank you very much.
I think what we're going to do is we're going to extend.
What?
Well, because we had a few issues with a few of the,
You know,
the imagery and whatnot. Not that, you know, I'm going to extend the offer, so we're going to keep these on there all over the weekend as well till Monday.
Oh, well, not, okay, right. So this should have been a one-day special, right? But you're saying, so you'll only get this if you buy today, but you can come on the website on Friday, Saturday, Sunday.
We'll do it till midnight Monday. So
yeah, so you got Cyber Monday as well. So all of these book offers will be on our website until midnight on Monday. That's very generous of you. Thank you very much indeed. So will you come back and see us again soon?
I will. I've enjoyed it. Thanks for having me.
It's all right. You just stood there laughing most of the time. Anyway, move out the way because I just need to go and get these ones here because I've got to just recap. So we've had so many issues this morning. This was today's early bird, right? It's been confirmed by Hayley, 17 metres. 17 metres, that's not your price? That's not your price. Now, don't worry, it doesn't affect, if you checked out earlier, you will be getting all 17 of these. Each of them is a metre. And you're paying £98.54 for all of these. That was today's, well, it's not called early bird, is it? It's called a black tag event special. Loads of you'd already checked out, but thank you for trusting me. I said it was going to be 17, but the graphics were wrong. You will get 17 metres of fabric going through from your neutrals, your blues, your greens, your yellows, your pinks, your hot tomatoes. Beautiful. And it's on split pay as well, look. Loads of you have already bought it, but I just wanted to... And I know a lot of people go, oh, it says, John's saying 17, but it only says 14 on the screen. It's definitely 17. All confirmed. Right, I'm going for break now. After break, Fiona's here, and we're going to be doing a brand spanking new pattern. We've got a picture. It's her and a hubby wearing it because it's gender friendly or suits all. You can get it with either the kangaroo patch pocket, well, you're going to make it, or the patch pockets itself. I know. You can tell they're both professionals, can't you? Anyway, James, thanks ever so much.
No problem, thank you.
We shall see you in 4 minutes from now.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. Head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Are you a fan of Sewing Street? Why not join our growing Facebook fans pages? Just search Sewing Street Fans on Facebook and click Join Group. Never miss out on the latest news and updates from our presenters and guest designers, special offers and plenty of chat with your fellow fans. Share photos of your makes, ask for advice, interact with your favourite guests and presenters and be a part of the ever-growing sewing community. See you there!
Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33. Sewing Street have our very own app. You can now watch and shop from anywhere. Simply download the app from your app store onto your smartphone or tablet, then log in or create an account, and you're done. You can watch us live from anywhere, browse all our recently played items and pre-orders so you never miss out on any show deals, and message the studio to say hello at any time. And remember, you can check out as many times as you want and only pay 1 P&P all day.
Have you heard about all the different ways you can shop on Sewing Street? You can shop on our website sewingstreet.com and you can also order by phone by calling our friendly UK customer service team. Just call 0800 001 4433.
And don't forget about the Sewing Street app. Here you can shop all of the Sewing Street products as well as watch the live shows from anywhere. You can download the app onto your smartphone or your tablet by simply searching Sewing Street in your app store. And one final thing, no matter how many times you check out on Sewing Street in one day, you will only pay 1 postage and packaging. Happy shopping! Missed the live show? Don't worry, we recorded it for you. Never miss out on your favourite presenters, guests and makes ever again. Head on over to our YouTube pages to watch back the day's live show and enjoy your favourite demos over and over again. Subscribe and turn on the bell notification so you never miss a show or video ever again.
Follow Sewing Street on Facebook and Instagram to keep up to date with what's coming up on the show, as well as being the first to know about our amazing offers. Get involved with our competitions that are exclusive to social media. And pick up some top tips from us too.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. Head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
If you're a Sewing Street customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay 1 postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay 1 P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day.
Now, sorry we didn't read any messages in that hour. It was a bit chaotic because all the graphics going wrong. Ben had loads to sort out. I didn't have a chance to look at my iPad or anything like that. So I'll just do a couple quick. I can't do a couple. There's hundreds of them. I'll have a look at them later, I promise. Or if you want to get them, if you want to resend your message, send it now. Right, Fiona's here. Hello, Fiona.
Hello, John.
How are you? It's been ages.
I know.
Well, I've seen you at the shows, but I've not seen you here for ages, have I?
It's nice to catch up, isn't it?
Absolutely.
Nice to catch up the shows.
Now, brand new pattern.
Hello, everybody.
Oh, yes. Oh, sorry.
Don't forget about the audience.
Forget about them, just having a
it's lovely
chat to
to
ourselves.
see you.
When was the last time you were in? Have you been recently then?
A couple of months ago.
Oh,
I think.
okay, all right then.
Not so long.
Yeah.
Can't remember what I did then. It's a blur. It's all a blur.
This pattern, it's brand new, isn't it?
It is, yeah.
And it's the St Ives unisex top. There you go. So there's Fiona and a very handsome model that she dragged in off the street. Husband.
Very first unisex pattern I've done.
It's the very first. Oh, fantastic.
Well, yeah, first
Yeah.
for any sort of menswear type thing.
Okay, so it's a sewing pattern to make a loose-fitting top with a choice of either 2 patch pockets or 1 kangaroo-style patch pocket, featuring a loop and button fastening and a collar. If you look on the other side here, there are the 2 different designs. So the main basic shape is the same, it's just the pockets that's different there.
Yes.
And that's the back there. Now this is the size information. So these, it goes from a small to a 2XL, right? These are your body measurements on this one here. So it ranges from a 32 bust/chest to a 50-inch bust/chest, and then these are the finished garment sizes. I imagine it's quite roomy, isn't it? It's got lots of...
It is a roomy top, yeah. It's a utility top, I would say.
Oh no, I would wear it all the time. I wear things like that all the time.
Yeah.
And then just how much fabric you need. We've done bundles for you today, which I'll go through now. But this is the pattern, £17.99. Now, all of Fiona's patterns are always really, really popular. She has got a blog that you can go and see her on Sew Girl blog and see all sorts of things on there. She's very, very generous with all of her information. And because you are. Things that people would normally have to pay for, you just put it all on your blog. Not just for this pattern, for all patterns. So if you've got any Sew Girl patterns, you go there, you can see the hacks, you can see it in different fabrics, you can see her in a hall swirling around, you can see her outside a coffee shop, frightening a man outside a coffee shop. In fact, got a bit of a film here for you there. So that's you wearing the red one. Now, what's that one made out of then?
That is a cotton canvas.
So we haven't got cotton canvas on our show today, but we
No.
sell beautiful coloured cotton canvases
Something
there.
a bit soft though. You don't want it like rigid and hard and heavy. You want it a medium weight canvas, but they're quite easy to find.
Yeah. Now, if we got one of hubby wearing his. Oh, hang on, we're just going to show you now. Oh, where he is. Oh, did you make him do that?
He's very good actually.
Oh no, he's very good.
And since his show at the NEC,
what do you mean his show? Oh, did he take part in that?
He did. He was a model. He was a model on the Boys So Too show.
There he is. So what's that fabric?
So that is a fabric that he hand screen printed himself.
Because he's an artist. Yes, he's an artist.
So he hand screen printed the fabric, and then we cut it out, and then he stitched up the. He did the simple bits, and I did the neck bits.
Oh.
So, yeah, I mean that was part of the thing, was that he sewed the garment, but he did most of it.
And what's the hat?
It's a little knitted cap.
Oh, it's not what we've got coming up later.
No. That's like a little sort of pull-on.
A little beanie. Yeah. Anyway, he's a good sport, isn't he? So that's the pattern, £17.99. Now, as we were just saying then, you can make it in different weights of fabric if you want to. So we have got corduroy, we've got 8-ounce denim, and we've also got the chambray 4-ounce denim as well. So you can make it from a really, really cosy, structured. I haven't got canvas today, you can use canvas to do it, but also you can use heavy, 8-ounce denim or 4-ounce denim for it. It's totally and utterly up to you. What we've got one made of. Did we not have one made to the dark denim?
Here
Did I
it
get
is.
that wrong? Where's the
I'm wearing it.
Oh!
Ta-da!
Sorry. I was waiting for the other mannequin. I was like, where's the other mannequin? Of course you are. We haven't got that denim in today for some reason, but you can make that the dark denim. Right, let me do the denims first then. So we've got the medium colour and the pale colour denim here. Now this is a bundle of 2.5 metres. So 2.5 metres will make you up to... Oh, hang on.
Making it the largest size, won't it? Because
it's extra wide, yeah. So make it the largest size because it's 100. Right, so if you're making with 150 wide fabric, you need 2.5 metres. So there's your medium colour there. That's your denim. That's what we call our 8-ounce denim.
I would say that if your fabric is 137, you know, it's still okay for a 150.
Right, okay.
Yeah.
But if you then go to your 44 inch, you need to...
If you've got a 112 fabric, then obviously
you need 3.5 metres for the biggest size, yeah. So this will make every single size that you need to make. So that's your medium colour denim. We also have it in the pale denim. Now, I think if you made it in this one, you could do really lovely things. Has it got top stitching on it? Oh, it has on the collar.
Yeah, you can do some
do
lovely
really
top
like
stitching
use the same golden colour that they use on jeans or red or something. Red would be lovely, yeah. That's a 2.5 metre bundle, so 2.5 metres there for $23.99. Then we've got corduroys. So what colour corduroys to start with? These nice 2.5 metres again.
That's lovely, isn't it?
It's lovely, that colour, isn't it? It'd be beautiful made to the corduroy. Oh, hang on, the graphics are still the denim. Wait a minute. Brilliant. It's wine corduroy, yeah, wine corduroy. There you go. Oh, $18.99. Okay, so hang on. $18.99 for 5 units. That's only £3 something for half a metre, isn't it?
That's a bargain.
I know it is. I was just waiting. Hang on. Have you got your calculator there, Paul Demirs? What's $18.99 divided by 5? How much, sorry? £3.79 for half a metre for corduroy.
What?
That's wrong. That's wrong. I'm not surprised after the stock gone. Even if you well, just have it in your stash. Have it in your stash. Let's see if the others are the same price then. So now I've got brown, really beautiful dark chocolate brown. Oh, it's really lovely. Now I think it's 8 whale. This, isn't it? 8 whale. Again, $18.99. There's something wrong with that price because that corduroy shouldn't be that affordable. It's really lovely quality as well. $18.99, that's your chocolate brown one. We've also got, now, I used to have, when I was about 11, I used to have a pair of flared trousers, flared jeans, and like a denim jacket shape, made out of this exact colour. And after I'd worn it for about a year, I then went to Woolworths and I bought some like lilac lavender dye, and I dyed both of them, and I had lavender ones for the next year. And I bet they were all $18.99 then. That's about, yeah.
Did you wear a psychedelic shirt to go with it?
No, I was only 11.
Oh. Yeah, but it was the 70s, wasn't it?
Huh?
Or was it 60s?
You can go off people, can't you? 71. 1971.
No, I was near enough.
Okay, that's, what have they called that one? Cream. And then we've got it in black. 2.5 metres of the black. $18.99. Yeah, corduroy very on trend at the moment. Oh, I used to wear corduroy trousers with a little turn up on them when I was working at Theatre Clwyd. So when will that have been? Mid-80s, that would. Okay, then now, so that's a different weight. Now, the one you're going to see demonstrated, it's an even lighter weight, isn't it?
Can I just say something about the corduroy?
Yes, of course you
Treat
can.
it like it's got a direction, corduroy. Just point that out to people.
For the nap, yeah, with the nap, yeah. So basically, make sure when you cut out, you cut all of your pieces out going in the right, the same direction.
The lay plans are all the pieces are in the same direction,
Yeah.
but you know, obviously, you might forget which one. You know,
Yes,
so
exactly.
Just be aware of that.
Good point. Thank you for that.
Oh, no.
So we've had the denim, we've had the corduroy. If we've got cotton canvas on the website, get some cotton canvas, which the red one sort out. But this one is going to be more like a sort of shirt version,
More of a
isn't
shirt
it?
weight, yes, which would be quite nice for, you know, if you want to wear it indoors, you know,
Yeah.
with the heating on or whatever.
Or, well, no, also, you know, I have moments when I'm a bit hotter than I should be and things like that.
Well, I like wearing a top underneath it, so if you've got something underneath, then, you know, it's
Exactly.
absolutely fine.
Exactly. And then in the summer,
Yeah.
wear it in the summer. It's
In the
just
heat wave
anyway.
that
So
we're
this here, this is the one you're going to see the demo made out of. 2.5 meters, $18.99. You see, that's what they've done. They've priced the corduroy the same as the cotton, the chambray. And then we've also got the gingham or the plaid. Beautiful. You two need to be separated, I think. Check, printed. Now remember, it's on a diagonal. So when you make it up, the pattern will actually be on the diagonal. And then the last fabric here. This is gorgeous. This is going to look so lovely, this one. Look. Oh, no, this one's $21.99. Still a really good price. 2.5 meters.
Be nice with a pair of mustard trousers, that, wouldn't it?
It's lovely and lightweight, isn't it? Okay. He's not allowed to do this. $18.99 to match the price, but you've got it. $18.99. Right, let's get on with some demoing and some sewing, please.
Okay, so
That's you.
here we
That's
go.
your
That's
cue.
me.
That's you.
So so this is a utility top. It's got the lovely pockets. So one of the styles is the kangaroo style pocket, and the one I'm showing you here has got the patch pockets. So I've just popped one on beforehand, and this one I've just tacked on. I'm not going to bother sewing it because I'm going to show you how to do the neckline.
Right.
But it just shows you it's a good idea to put those on at the very beginning according to the pattern, and then tack them on, because I think that really gives you a better sew.
Right.
So there's your front piece with your pocket pieces attached, and then you move on to the neckband, the neck facing.
So is that what we're concentrating on mainly?
So we're going to
neckband?
concentrate on the neck facing,
Brilliant.
yes, because you've got a few things going on here. You've got a little button with a loop,
Right.
which is rather nice.
Yeah. Can you leave it off if you're making it for your man and he doesn't particularly like any fuss or anything?
Yeah, or you could put another one on if you wanted,
Okay.
couldn't you? You could put one at the top. You could move around the position.
Gorgeous.
Do what you like, really. It's the free world, isn't it?
It is.
So the first thing we'll do is to make our little loop. Here's one I made earlier. So what you do is you fold over your little loop piece like so. Am I in the right where? Yes, here we go. And then you've sewn down your 1.5 centimetre seam allowance, which is what is throughout the pattern, unless it's stated otherwise. And then once you've sewn down your loop, then you just want to trim off your seam allowance. And then what I like to do is to thread that onto a loop turner, or a, if I had one here ready, that would be good. Anyway, so you thread it onto a needle or a loop a needle with a blunt end, and then thread it through the channel and turn it inside out.
I sometimes just attach a little ribbon, very fine ribbon at one end, and then you can just pull that through.
Yes, that's right. Yes, or you can just leave, like I've done, just long ends like that, and then that sort of does the same thing, really, doesn't it? So that's your loop. Now the next thing we're going to do is to mark out the position of the loop and also the neck opening on the facing piece. So here's the facing piece, and you can see that I've finished the outer edge beforehand. Now, if you haven't got an overlocker, then the best thing to do would be to just turn under a minimum hem. So, I mean, you can do that as well if you've overlocked it, because that overlocked edge just gives you a nice little edge to sort of turn over. Yeah. But if you want a neater edge, that's just a better idea than if you just got a zigzag edge. It looks much neater. So
we've got a deal on the Elna Pro overlocker today, so look out for that later.
Right, so now what we're going to do is we're going to place our template over our facing, like so.
What have you got? Sorry, what have you got ironed to it? What's you got ironed to fabric?
This one, I have ironed on some soft interfacing. Now you want a very light, if you're using this chambray fabric, I would definitely use a lightweight, not a medium, because it might, you don't want it being too stiff.
Well, no, because it'll make it into like a man's dinner, you know, like those shirts with the evening shirts. You don't want that. You want it to be lovely and soft.
Yes, I mean, I have to be honest with you. I had some in stock and I used it, and I thought, no, this is completely wrong. So I had to go and get some more.
So this is the soft and light interfacing here.
Yes. And also for the collar as well. You don't want the collar too stiff. No. So you're using the interfacing for the facing and the collar, and that's it. But with the denim, and the corduroy, possibly I wouldn't bother with that. I would leave, I wouldn't interface it. So you'll kind of see as you go along whether it needs it or not. Now, so what I'm going to do now is I'm going to pop my facing piece on and just pin it on just to hold it in position. And then I'm going to get a marker pen. I'm just going to mark the line that you need for the front neck opening. So just pin it on like so. And then you can fold back yours at the dotted line. You've got a dotted line on the pattern, and then just get yourself a ruler and then just use that as a guide.
Are you using a Sharpie?
I'm using a Sharpie because it's going to show up on the camera.
Don't use a Sharpie in real life.
Don't use a Sharpie, just use a pencil is fine, anything that's going to wash out.
Or a friction pen or something like that.
Yeah, I'm just using this because I'm a little bit of a Sharpie fan, actually.
Well, no. When I did Seven Brides, Seven Brothers, I remember doing a quick fitting on the actresses, and I marked all the alterations up for the Carol who was doing the sewing for me with a Sharpie pen, and it went through all the fabrics and everything. I had to restart the whole bodice of the dress again. So I always say be careful. Don't use a Sharpie in real life.
No.
For this.
Especially if you wash it, it does wash away though, doesn't it? Or it's a permanent marker.
Mine was permanent, yeah.
Anyway, so a little bit off centre there, but anyway, that'll do. And then of course you've also got the loop position as well. So if you flip it over, so now you're going to take your front and you're going to place your facing on top.
Right.
Now you have got the loop, so let me just put that. So make sure you're central. You want to line up the top edge at the shoulders. Yeah. And then just pin it in position. So you're not really doing a very good job there. Let's just match it up a bit better. There we go. And it's just sliding off the counter there. There we go. And then we just want to pin in the loop as well. So now it depends which side you want it on.
Oh yes, because the boys' side will be different to the girls' side.
The boys' side and the girls' side. So
well, you've done the one you're wearing, boys.
Yeah. So if I want it like that, if you've got the right side facing you, you want it on the right side, don't you? For your girls, well, you can have it.
It's up to you. I mean, it doesn't matter at all.
That's right. So, and then we're going to just pin it in there, and you're banking up the raw edge to the centre line.
Okay.
Like so. So that goes underneath. Now we've got some pins under there, so be careful. You can always tack it in first. Yes, I'm going to save a bit of time by just going for it. And you could always put it on the facing if you wanted, on the underside of the facing. But you know, either way, it's up to you.
Yeah, but remember to put it in because it'll be too late once you've stitched your facing.
Well, if you stitch it around, you can always undo the stitching and then pop it in. You know, that's not really a problem. Right, so let's just put lots of pins in there just to kind of hold that facing in position. And then we're going to go to the machine. Just clear out the way, and then I'm going to sew down the line that I've marked and up. So not round the neck, not round the shoulders, just down, across and up.
Right, okay.
So here I go.
So now, has your piece, your front piece, got a slit in it already?
It's got a very small slit, so it's just to get you sort of to show you where the centre line is.
Oh, okay, but you're
so
not cut. You haven't cut.
We're going to cut into that once it's been stitched.
Lovely.
Right, so you want a little back stitch at the top there, and all the way down. And just make sure your facing is central. And when you get to the little corner, just go one stitch at a time so you don't overshoot the mark. Turn around, and then again, you know, you've only got a short way to go, so I just go one. If you haven't got the drop down needle button function, you can always turn the side wheel. and then we're going up the other side.
Hi, I just ordered the pattern of the corduroy. Do I need anything else? And will the corduroy fray and need binding or overlocking? Great show from Lorna in Cardiff. So, question again was, do I need anything else? You don't think you need interfacing, do you, or the corduroy?
I don't think you need it for the corduroy, no.
Yes, corduroy does fray when you cut it, but not... Let me have a look. I'll show you how much it frays. If I could find the end. There you go. So you can't just leave it as a raw edge. You will need to finish it off with an overlocker or something like that. It does fray away, especially when you put it in the washing machine.
Right, so I'm going to...
another question. Sorry, yeah, go on.
What's the
Hi, can I ask when the Belgrade garment steam will be on, please? At 10 o'clock in the next hour. This iron and the steamer will be on in the next hour. They're not on pre-order yet. Oh, of course, because you got the email last night saying they were today's Black deals. Yeah, Black Friday deals. Yeah, they'll be on at 10 o'clock. Right. Julie Vaughan was at the catwalk show. She said it was fabulous.
It was great, wasn't it?
Oh.
Yeah, I loved it. It's one of those sort of highlights of my life, seeing my husband modelling on a catwalk. It was so exciting.
And the atmosphere would have been lovely as well, won't it?
It was, yeah. It was really, everyone loved it. And I have to say, thank you so much to everybody that came to my stand at Ali Pali, at the Create and Craft and the NEC. It was just so lovely to see everybody. And if anyone comes to one of my shows and says they're from Sewing Street, they get a little special badge.
Oh.
There you go.
Well, I didn't. I came to see you.
Yeah, but you never hang around. You just sort of come in, breeze in, and then breeze out.
Well,
I'm like, oh, bye, John.
I'm there working. That's why. You just see me when I'm going for a wee.
Well, I'll bring you a badge next time.
Yeah. Right, so you've sewn all the way around that neck opening.
Right, so now what I'm going to do is take a big deep breath, and I'm going to go in there, and I'm going to slice down the middle.
Right.
And you can mark out this if you want to beforehand, but I'm just going to slice right down the middle and then slice into the corner, so you can see you've got a little tiny little nick into the corner, and this will just help it keep it flat.
Yeah.
Now trim it all off because you don't need that there, so I'm going to trim that bit off there, and then I'm going to also trim down any excess.
Or the seam allowance.
Yeah, so you've got the loops there, and I think I've got some pins underneath.
Oh yeah, be careful.
Putting my scissors through the pins. It's not good, is it? Right, so, and then trim that off. Doodly-doo. So, and it's quite good fun doing this neck, I have to say.
Yeah, well, it's not difficult. It's not that. It's not a frightening neckline.
Yes. Right, so there we are. Let's just trim that bit there. Let's just shove it. Yeah. Shove it on the floor.
Yeah.
Right. There we go. And then we're going to turn it inside out. So let me get my little, I'm really quite a big fan of using my tailor's ham for getting a nice little surface to press it. So if you press it, get a bit of steam.
There's the tailor's ham, $11.99.
There we go. So do the one side and then the other. And you want to just get that seam nice and flat.
If you're liking the look of the iron's in the next hour, one of our black tag deals.
And then, if I move that out the way, we can see it a little bit better. So you're going to turn it to the right side like that.
Uh-huh.
Now you are going to get a little bit of puckering at the bottom, but nothing that a bit of pressing won't sort out. So you just literally ease it out and make sure your seam line is in line with the fold, so it's nice and neat. Take a bit of time doing this.
Now, have you got any tricks if you're ironing the corduroy? Because you don't want to crush the corduroy, do you? Be all right just to iron on the top of the corduroy.
Yeah, I mean, to steam it maybe.
Yeah,
and
or
just
put a pressing
pat it down
cloth
with
or something.
yes.
Yeah.
Well, I suppose with a pressing cloth, you're still kind of pressing down on the pile, aren't you? So, yeah, I mean, it's the same with needle cord. You know, I do tend to steam it quite a lot and then just pat it down.
I used to use my velvet board back in the day when I was sewing a lot, because a velvet, for those who don't know, it looks like a bed of nails. It's like this, it's like a flat surface with lots and lots of pins all sticking up like that. And you put it velvet side down or corduroy side down, and you can iron, and then it doesn't affect the nap or the velvet on the corduroy.
Now more pinning, so we're just going to pin that facing just around that edge there, because I'm going to top stitch it around that edge and that will keep it nice and flat. Now I've got a tiny little pucker there, but I think if I took a little bit more time I could probably steam that out, yeah. And then make sure your pin direction are going around so that you haven't got to stop and move them in the other direction. So there we go. Right, so I'm now going to go back to the machine. If I just lay this out, I can show you what I'm going to do.
There you go.
So I'm going to top stitch it all the way down, across,
and then up the other side. Can we see that? Sorry, don't move it yet, Fiona.
So top stitch it all the way down, across, and up the other end.
Lovely.
Right. So.
Also, if you're wondering why Fiona's got a walking foot on, you don't need a walking foot on for this. It's just ready for her next hour.
Now with top stitching, if you're, I mean, on this fabric, I might just put it up to about 2.6, but on denim or corduroy, I would probably take it up to 2.83.
I was going to say 3.
Yes, in the pattern it says top stitch it at 2.8, but I think on a fabric like this it might not.
And how close to the edge are you top stitching?
I am sewing 1/4 inch away from the edge.
Brilliant.
You know, and get a nice colour thread going on here, you know, make a nice feature of it. And then again, when you get to the corner, just slow down and then just go take it 1 stitch at a time so that you don't overshoot. And then you drop your needle down, pivot it round, and then you're going to go across at the bottom edge. And again, just 1 stitch at a time until you're at the right position with your stitching. Turn it round, and then up the other side. There we go.
Lovely.
Now I'm going to just tack stitch around the neck.
Right.
And across the shoulder, just to hold it in place, because at the moment it's sort of waving around quite a bit. So I just want to get that nice and secure. There we go. Now this is stitching that's going to be within the seam allowance, so you know it just needs to be you know, quite near to the edge. So I just 1/4 inch away from the edge there. And in fact I've forgotten to do the shoulder, so let's just do that bit there. There we go. Right. Now there's another thing as well which was written in the pattern, which is to stitch. I don't know if you can see it, you probably can't see it here because it's not in contrast stitching, but is to flip it over. I'm probably going to leave this bit out on this just so that I can move forward. But you're basically, what you're doing is you're pinning your facing all around.
Right.
And then you are stitching all the way down and around.
Did you do it from the wrong side?
So I'm going to do that on the wrong side,
right,
yes. So, shall I do that?
You've got time.
Yeah, okay, I'll do it, yeah.
If you just look on the red one over here, can we come in on this one, please, Becky? You can just see the line of stitching here. So it's just creating that kind of yoke, or not even a yoke look, is it? You see there? Just that really lovely line of stitching there. Oh.
And it...
That lovely line of stitching there without Fiona's head in it, yeah. Right, James, thank you.
Yeah, so and it just means that that facing is nice and secure. It doesn't wave around, which is sometimes a bit annoying, isn't it?
Exactly. So. But if you're top stitching, if you're new to it, you don't have to put in. If it frightens you to do a line of stitching that's going to be so prominent, you don't have to put it in.
No, or use, like I'm using a white thread here, so it picks up on the print. But if you used a blue thread, it probably would be a little bit more discreet, wouldn't it?
Well, the red one you can hardly even see the red one.
Exactly, yeah.
But it does stop your facing from flapping around everywhere.
That's right. Now, if you've overlocked the edge here, it's quite good because you can just use the line of the overlocking and follow it round, so it makes it nice and easy.
Yeah.
But if you've turned under your edge, you might want to tack it down first.
Yeah. Does it not make it too heavy if you've made a hem? Because then you're going through 1, 2, 3 layers of fabric, aren't you? Because you've got your fabric underneath it. Does that not matter?
Yes. Well, I mean, you could stitch it down the hem and then just stitch just inside, couldn't you?
Yeah.
But yeah, so you have got a point there. But I think if you've got a walking foot, I definitely would.
Yes.
If you've got the corduroy or the denim,
definitely.
I definitely would use that because when you come to the collar, you've got quite a few layers going through there. So now, when you get to the curve, you want to just make sure that you're following the line of the facing. Yeah, I'm sort of not making a very good job at this because I'm doing it in a little bit of a hurry. But there we go. And there we go.
Fabulous.
So that's done. I'll never get used to that cutter. I need to get myself a new machine and it's going to have a cutter so I get used to it.
Oh.
Right, so there you are. Yes, I went a little bit wobbly here, but you know.
Yeah, the thing is, if once you've pressed that, nobody's going to notice that little wobble there.
Yeah, I mean,
if they notice that, then you don't want friends like that, really, do you? If they're going to be looking at your bosom area that close, do you know what I mean?
I think you know when it's you sort of if it sniggles you.
Yeah. Oh yeah. If it niggles you, redo it.
But
yeah.
you know
but
what?
also, I think once it's been through the wash a few times, the fabric's going to have given, and it's going to become embedded into the fabric anyway, isn't it?
Yes, you're selling it to me there.
Yeah.
Yes.
I know you're just a perfectionist.
Well, it's nice to do things nicely, isn't it? Because you know once it's finished, you probably won't want to go back there, will you? Now, I always like to press after I've top stitched because top stitching can sort of pucker the fabric a little bit, so it's nice to get that nice and flat.
And also, it just embeds the thread into the fabric.
It embeds the thread. Yes. There's a word for that, actually, isn't there? For
setting your seam.
Yes. No, there was another word.
Oh, is there another word?
Yeah. Oh. Right. So.
Do you know what it is? Let us know.
Laying in.
It's what?
Laying in, is it?
Laying in.
No.
Oh.
Right, thought I'd lost my back piece then, but I haven't. So here it is. So here's the back piece. Now, just a little thing, I've just done it earlier, which is where you stitch the back piece with the right sides together.
Oh, is there a yoke on it?
There's a yoke, a back yoke. And so you stitch across, flip it up, give it a nice press, and then top stitch it all the way down.
So it's just a one layer yoke. It's not one of those that burritoed and all that. It's just one layer.
Yes, yes.
Perfect.
Having said that, you could put a second layer in.
Yeah, if you want to, but you don't have to.
You don't have to. Right. I think
you'd only put a second layer in this anyway. You wouldn't put it in the corduroy or the heavier denim.
It'd be too heavy, wouldn't it? Right. So now what we're going to do is we're going to match up the shoulder seams.
Yeah.
And pin them in and then sew across there with a 1.5 centimetre seam allowance.
Brilliant.
Again.
Do you always use 1.5 centimetres?
Not always, no.
Oh,
it
not
depends,
always.
It depends on the project.
Yeah.
I think this one with the collar, I thought it's much easier to have it a wider seam allowance.
Yeah.
Gives you a little bit more leeway, doesn't it?
See, I'm still old-fashioned. I use 5/8. I still use inches. I don't use centimetres.
Oh right, yes. Yes. Well, I mean, the pattern does have both in it.
Oh, does it?
Yes.
Oh, brilliant.
Right, but I would say 1.5 because we have been metric since 1970 something.
All right.
So
Well, now hang on though.
I know you're still in the 70s.
No, but when
John,
I was at, they taught us in inches at Wimbledon School of Art, and I was at Wimbledon School of Art 81 to 83.
Well, yeah, but you know, yeah. It's like,
She's being feisty today, isn't she? She's called me old several times. It's the moustache, I think.
Right. I suppose because I've worked with magazines and things, they always like go for 1.5. So anyway, there you go. Right. It's our backgrounds, isn't it?
Yes, exactly.
Now you should have a little marker. I mean, you can get a little bit of tape on your machine if you want to, set it at the 1.5, or you could move your needle position over, or on my machine I've got a little marker on the machine, so that's very useful.
Okay.
Right, let's just move that up a little bit.
You could make one of these in a day easily, couldn't you?
You could, yes. Yes, it's not really that long to make.
No.
It's quite a quick make, yeah. And you know, I mean, what a nice present for somebody as well. You know, dare I mention that word?
Well, it's only a month away.
Yes, you could definitely make up a few for the family.
Actually, a month today. Is it the 24th today? Yeah, so Christmas Eve a month today. I haven't bought a card. I'm supposed to be meeting friends on Sunday to swap presents and everything, and I haven't even bought a card or anything.
Really? Better get onto it then. Or sew them up one of these then, John, each.
I could, I suppose.
Right, so now, you know, a lady, she bought one at the Ali Pali show, and she's a potter, and she was making one for her family, you know, her husband and her. She was, they're both potting.
In?
Yeah.
Do you call it potting?
Pottering?
Throwing? What do you call it when you've thrown the thing
Ceramic,
and you do... You've thrown it down, you're turning the wheel. What's that called? Yeah, but what's it called, the actual... Dunno. No, that's because you have to do that on the pedal, don't you? You've got the pedal going like that.
Yeah. What's it called? Like Ghost.
Yeah, yeah. Not Demi. Oh, yeah, Demi Moore. Demi Moore and Patrick Swayze.
Demi Moore, yes. But I'm sure they didn't wear one of these though.
Yeah.
So they were wearing hardly anything.
Well, he was topless, wasn't he? What? It's called what? Throwing. You throw it.
Throwing.
Yeah.
So,
I love that show, the pottery throw. Oh, it's called the pottery throwdown, isn't it? Anyway, carry on, keep going.
Right, so I've pressed my seam allowance towards the back.
Yeah.
And now I'm top stitching along the shoulder seam.
Oh, so you're holding the seam allowance down, that's good.
Yep. You know, sometimes when you wear it, you use a walking foot, but your fabric is a little bit thinner.
Yeah.
It sort of tends to move the fabric around. Have you found that?
Your foot pressure's not deep down.
No,
right.
But
no, I mean, the thing is, it's kind of trying to feed it through at the same time, isn't it?
Yeah, you like the pottery throwdown, do you?
Yeah, I love it.
Yeah. Oh. Right,
oh, you're right.
Hang on. Something's... Right, so let me just cut my way out of that. It's just sometimes that...
Let me just remind you about the pattern. It's here, it's $17.99. Goes from sizes small to 2XL for either, for boys or girls, men or ladies, gender friendly. It comes, the smallest size is a 32 bust chest and the largest size is a 50 bust chest. There's Fiona spinning around in her haul in it there. You can have two different versions. You have the pockets, which is like a kangaroo pouch, or the two patch pockets there. We're saying you can make it in any fabric like denim or cotton canvas or corduroy, or like we're doing now, a lighter weight chambray. Works in lots of different fabrics.
This would be a really nice top to wear if you're a gardener, I think.
Oh yeah, make that a William Morris snake's head or something like that. Be in a gorgeous William Morris print or something.
Well, I was thinking more of that Monty Don look, you know, with the denim and
oh,
sort of indigo
yes,
canvas.
yeah,
you
the
know,
wellies to go with.
But yes, I mean, it's definitely something that you can work in this top.
Yeah.
Now, another thing to mention is, I mean, have a look. I've just turned back these sleeves because for men they do have longer arms, don't they?
Yeah, some of them do.
So if you know, you can roll them back if you're women, or you can just make them shorter.
Yeah.
You know, that's.
Yeah, we had CL on this week, and she was saying any pattern you buy, one of the first things you should do is check the sleeve length, because once you've done them, they're at that length. You know what I mean? Okay, you've cut them too long, you can shorten them, but if they're too short,
exactly.
So it's one of the most important things to do when you get a pattern.
Although I've got this little trick where you can actually sew a piece on, and then when you fold it back, of course, it covers the seam, or have the seam on the edge.
Yeah.
So anyway, there you go. A few little tips there.
Lovely.
Right. So now we're going to come to the fun part now.
Oh yes. Has it not been fun so far then?
So anyway, let's just snip our ends off.
Oh, I've just realised why they're so loud next door. You bought them chocolates and they're sitting there munching their way through that box of chocolate. I wonder why they were so energised today. Anyway, carry on.
Are they bouncing off the walls
yes,
like
they
little
are.
kids, are they?
Yeah.
Oh, all right. So let me just show you this piece here. These are the two collar pieces.
Right.
And there's one that I have folded up.
Right.
Let's just press that a little bit better.
Yeah,
And one piece has been interfaced. Now that's just for this fabric.
Yes.
I've interfaced one piece and then the other side. I have
Okay.
left
And now the interface piece, is that the piece that you see, or is it the piece that's underneath the collar?
So that is going to be the piece that's underneath.
Okay.
Yes. And so we start, so you can see that I've sewn them at the top edge.
Yeah.
Now it's at the, not the edge with the one notch. Okay, it is stated in the, so there's one edge that's got a few notches for when you're matching it up to the neckline.
Right.
So it's the other side, which will be the other side of the,
That you
so
sew,
all you
yeah.
have on the edge of the collar side is the one notch that denotes the middle.
Right.
So sew along the, and it's actually the shorter edge.
Yeah.
So you're sewing along there, flip it up, give it a good press, and then you're ready to attach.
So you don't do the edges, you only do the top.
Yes, because we're going to do the edges once we've pinned it on.
Okay.
So, right, let's, we've still got some thread ends there. Right, so we're going to put it onto the wrong side of the neck. Where is it? Oh.
That's an armhole. Oh, how many times have you done that? Put a collar on an armhole. If you're in a rush or it's late at night and you're trying to get things finished, and you suddenly put a collar on an armhole.
I've lost my, because I've put the interfacing on, so
Right.
let me just sort of re-notch those so I can see them a bit better. There we are, there are my notches. So you've got 3 notches on that edge. One that's the centre back,
Yeah.
and the 2 which are for the shoulder seams.
Okay, brilliant.
So you just need to find the centre of your centre back. Now if you've cut it on the fold, you should still have a crease, but you know, just to be sure,
Yeah.
just make sure that you turn it under like so, and then you can just put a little, don't need much, do you? Just something that's a guide. And then you're matching up your notch to the centre back. And then you're matching up the shoulder seams.
Julie's messaging, she's loving your demo. And she says she uses inches. She must be old like me then.
So shoulder seams both sides.
Yeah.
And then up at the front edge here, what you want to
hang
do.
on, we just have to see that. Just point to it again, and then Paul
front-
will cut you into
this
shot.
bit
Hang on a
here,
sec. There you
this
go.
bit
There you
here.
go. Yeah.
You are extending it 1.5 beyond the, so like
Oh,
that.
yes. So it'll be too big for your collar
Yes,
line,
can you see?
basically.
So look, there's the edge of my,
Hang on, I just need to move you across. There you go. There you go. Perfect.
so there's the edge here, that's of the edge of the garment, the front neck opening. And I've actually marked my seam allowance on the back of my facing, just so it makes it really easy to match up.
It makes you remember as well that what's that line there for? Oh yes, I've got to stop
That's
there.
right, yes. And then everything else should fit in, look, perfectly. So
Lovely.
this is where, you know, your seam, you know, you really want to make sure your seam allowances are right, because you want that neck to fit perfectly
Yeah, exactly.
in. So, and then the same on the other side, just match up that seam allowance line to that point, the top edge, pin it in. Might want to put your pins in going that way, so it makes it a lot easier. Now, if you're working with heavier fabric, I would definitely hand tack that in. With this sort of fabric, I think maybe you might be able to go sew it straight in. But
when I trained, we tacked everything.
Yeah,
we had to tack absolutely everything.
With neckbands, I just feel much safer.
And sleeves, and neckbands and sleeves.
And armholes.
Yeah.
I mean, I just think, you know, it doesn't take that long.
And it can save. If you put a sleeve in, it's wrong. Put a collar in, it's wrong. By the time you've unpicked it on everything, you could have tacked it twice over, couldn't you? Really?
Yeah. I mean, it's so easy to get the puckering, isn't it, on the sleeve? Yeah. So, you know, it just avoids all that. Right, so now what we're going to do is I'm going to sew a 1.5 centimetre seam allowance all the way round that neck. Now, you know, and if I tacked it in, I probably would be a lot easier, but just make sure you haven't got anything underneath that's puckering or anything.
Yeah.
There we go. It's very easy to get folds of fabric that just sort of like get in the way, isn't it? So you're doing something nice for Christmas then, John?
I'm here on Christmas Day.
Ooh, you're with Alison, aren't you?
Yeah, and then I drive up north for a couple of days.
Lovely. Yes, Alison Mannion, she came on to my show, my stand.
Oh, yeah.
And she was telling me that she was going to be on the show with you.
Uh-huh.
That's nice.
Yeah, it'd be lovely. We haven't seen her much this year.
We're actually having a family get-together early before Christmas.
Oh, are you?
On the 17th, yeah. So that would be lovely.
And where's that, yours?
So that's at my parents, and then my sister's.
Oh, lovely.
My sister's coming over from France, so she's probably watching today. Hello, Bex.
Oh. So how many will there be?
Loads.
I was going to say, because Becky Swarm was in the other day. She has 75 on Boxing Day. And they're all family, nearly all family.
Wow,
75 people, imagine.
Right, I've got a little bit of puckering going on there.
Okay.
So I'm just going to move on.
Yeah,
But
that's fine.
if you do find that, and it does happen sometimes, and it's because I haven't tacked it in, you can just stitch rip it and then ease it out, give it a press.
Oh, yeah, you don't need to take the whole collar off.
No,
you just undo the
just
little
stitch
where
That's
it
right.
is and just ease it out.
Yeah. Shall I just show that bit? Have you got time?
Not really, because only got about 2 minutes left.
Okay, so then you take your pins out.
Yeah.
And now I'm going to leave that seam allowance in there, but it's a good idea to just nick it so that you can...
Oh, yes, so it's going round in a slight curve, isn't it?
Yes, and you know, you can take V's out of it there.
So you're reducing the bulk of the fabric.
Yeah, so, well, you're keeping the, you know, don't sort of trim it down because that's, you know, it's good to have that there. But you're just making it so that it kind of eases in better. And then round we go. So we're flipping that collar up.
Yeah.
Giving it a good press. And then we want the seam allowance to go up towards the collar.
Inside the collar, yeah.
Inside, yeah. Thank you.
While you're pressing it, let me just recap some of the fabrics, otherwise we're going to run out of time. So let's do the chambrays that Fiona's working with. This is the blue chambray here. It's 2.5 meters, which is enough to make the biggest size. Oh, there's only one of those left. There's only one of those left. And loads of people got it in their baskets. Then I've got the plaid one. The floral one sold out. Okay, this one's all right at the moment. Limited. Gorgeous. You still pressing there. Right, I could do corduroys. I could do cream corduroy. Wine corduroy sold out. So is the brown. Got cream or black left. So there's your cream one. See, it's a really good price. $18.99 for 2.5 meters of corduroy. It's a fantastic price. That's your cream. And there's your black. Right, be careful because over half the stock of the black one's gone.
I mean, even if you don't use it for this, you could use it
Oh,
for trousers,
it's a
couldn't you?
brilliant,
I mean,
brilliant
at that
buy. Yeah,
price,
exactly.
I think it was... And black
Exactly.
corduroy is so useful, isn't it?
Yeah, exactly. And then I've got the 2 denims. These are the heavier, not heavyweight, but these are the heavier weight denim, which is the same as the one that Fiona's wearing, weight-wise. But this is the medium colour, $23.99.
It's an 8-ounce denim, that one, isn't it? An 8-ounce.
Yes, that's right. And then we've got the paler blue one here. There you go. It's just so I can recap now so Fiona can carry on sewing and we can see the collar go on, that's all. And then don't forget the pattern itself. Loads, you got it in your basket. Gorgeous, $17.99. Right, so what are you doing now then?
So now, if I just move that.
Yeah, of course.
So what I'm going to do now is I've pressed my collar, but I'm matching up the short side edges.
Right.
And then I'm going to pin it in here on both sides. I'll just do one side.
Yeah.
And then we're going to sew down that. So I've marked that line. So I'm just literally going to sew along the line.
Okay, just watch you don't catch your actual front of your blouse in it or your top in it.
That's right, yes. So now what you want to do is to make sure the stitching is in line with that seam allowance.
Yeah.
So because that's what's going to make it seamless at the front. So just line up your needle and drop your needle down and then just do a little back stitch there. There we go. So that's the collar there.
Okay, let's just have a quick look at that. There we go. Lovely.
And then we can just trim across the corner. So we're going to turn this inside out now. So we want to reduce the bulk. And we can trim down the seam allowance.
Yeah.
And trim it down at the top edge as well. And then turn it inside out. I didn't bring my poker with me today. I've used my scissors.
Never use your scissors for doing
Never
this.
use your scissors, but I'm doing it here.
Yeah.
Now, because you've got that other bit ready folded,
Yeah.
you can see. Now, also, you've got a bit of a bulk there with the seam allowance, so just trim that down as much as you can. You want as little bulk at the top, the front edge as possible.
Yeah.
And I've got a few little strands there, which I could have left a long end and then sewn them in. Probably would have been a lot neater. And then what you do is you just give it a good press here, and then you're matching up, you're just covering over those previous line of stitching. And you pin that in. And again, I probably would hand tack that.
Yeah.
Just so that.
And then you're going to top stitch and machine it in.
And then we're going to machine top stitch that all along. And then that is your lovely collar.
Perfect. And then the
and the other thing is you top stitch around your collar as well.
Of course, brilliant. And then you just set your sleeves in like normal sleeves.
And then you put then you join the side seams. You've got the little side vent as well, which we didn't talk about, which is very nice.
It's all in the
little
pattern.
split, and then you put your sleeves on.
Fantastic. Thank you very much. I know we've run over. It's fine. You won't miss anything in the next hour. We'll make sure we rush through everything. Right. Here's the pattern, $17.99. Now is the time to check out. £17.99. Right. Fiona's back in an hour's time, where she's going to be making this hat, this scarf.
Ooh la la.
Oh, we've got a picture of the scarf, the handbag.
Huh?
Oh.
It's on the.
It's on there.
It's in the G drive.
Anyway, we'll find it in the break. But they're all up here. Look, they're all up here. On the bags.
Where's the bag?
It's where? Oh, don't worry. I'll show you afterwards. We'll see. I'll see you because I've got 4 black tag deals straight after this break.
Are you a fan of Sewing Street? Why not join our growing Facebook fans pages? Just search Sewing Street Fans on Facebook and click Join Group. Never miss out on the latest news and updates from our presenters and guest designers, special offers and plenty of chat with your fellow fans. Share photos of your makes, ask for advice, interact with your favourite guests and presenters and be a part of the ever-growing sewing community. See you there!
Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33. Sewing Street have our very own app. You can now watch and shop from anywhere. Simply download the app from your app store onto your smartphone or tablet, then log in or create an account, and you're done. You can watch us live from anywhere, browse all our recently played items and pre-orders so you never miss out on any show deals, and message the studio to say hello at any time. And remember, you can check out as many times as you want and only pay 1 P&P all day.
Have you heard about all the different ways you can shop on Sewing Street? You can shop on our website sewingstreet.com and you can also order by phone by calling our friendly UK customer service team. Just call 0800 001 4433.
And don't forget about the Sewing Street app. Here you can shop all of the Sewing Street products as well as watch the live shows from anywhere. You can download the app onto your smartphone or your tablet by simply searching Sewing Street in your app store. And one final thing, no matter how many times you check out on Sewing Street in one day, you will only pay 1 postage and packaging. Happy shopping! Missed the live show? Don't worry, we recorded it for you. Never miss out on your favourite presenters, guests and makes ever again. Head on over to our YouTube pages to watch back the day's live show and enjoy your favourite demos over and over again. Subscribe and turn on the bell notification so you never miss a show or video ever again.
Follow Sewing Street on Facebook and Instagram to keep up to date with what's coming up on the show, as well as being the first to know about our amazing offers. Get involved with our competitions that are exclusive to social media. And pick up some top tips from us too.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. Head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
If you're a Sewing Street customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay 1 postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay 1 P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day.
Yeah, I've got 4 black tag deals. You know what these are? These are amazing, amazing prices. Now, you've just seen Fiona using this belt dry iron. We've never had this iron before. It's brand spanking new. I love the colour. It's called teal. They call it teal. And you just saw how much steam it made. Look. Gorgeous. Look. A gorgeous amount of steam. A vertical and horizontal. I've overdone that and sprayed all over the table, but that's fine. Look at it, it's lovely, isn't it? So let me tell you about it. It's 220 watt. It is a dual precision tip sole plate, ceramic coating, easy grip handle, 230 millilitre water tank, water spray function, and 100 GMs of steam. $29.99 is how much this is meant to be. Now we've got a comparison for you from Beldray itself. Beldray itself there. So how much are they selling it for then? $27.99. Let's beat that. Let's beat that price then. $24.99 be perfect. Thank you very much indeed. There you go. It is a black tag event special deal. $24.99. It's a lovely little iron as well. You've put your water in here. You go, there's where your water goes in. You've got, whether you have steam or no steam, that's your extra steam and your little squirt there. You've got your dial inside there. It is just on a cord. I say just. It's on a cord, about a 2 metre cord, that one. £24.99. It is 150 years of Beldray. Loving the teal colour. Very sleek. And you know, can I just tell you, if you have issues about lifting an iron, this is really, really lightweight. This is such a lightweight iron. It's lovely to lift and use and everything. And you just saw Fiona using it then. Beautiful, look. So, $24.99. We've beaten Beldray at their own game. We've taken the price down, less than they have. But that is not my final price. No. Now, don't worry if you've checked out already, because everybody pays the same final no price. Under £20. Under £20 for a fabulous iron, beautiful iron, at £19.99. Right, normally, for that kind of price, you would get a supermarket own brand flimsy iron, wouldn't you? Right? This has got the Beldray label on. You know, you've had the Beldray. We've all got the Beldray. We've all used the Beldray at $19.99. It's lovely and lightweight. There it is. Look, there she is. They are filling it at the sink there. Nice sink. They've got those lovely plantation blinds. I've always wanted those. Not in my kitchen, though. $19.99. Maybe that's in their laundry room. Now, what they ironing? A tabletop, is it? Anyway, £19.99. Now, if you can go to Beldray and buy it for $27.99, they make it. So you can go to their very own website and pay $27.99 for this if you wanted to. Oh, it's 1.9. It's 1.9 metres. It's got a self-clean function as well. Easy grip handle, anti-calc, anti-drip. All the things you expect from a Beldray iron. I don't know where the... So it's got anti-scale, anti-drip, vertical steam. Now there's no mention of self-clean on here. Yeah. So there's no button for self-clean. So maybe it just does it automatically. $19.99. Let me check the box. 3-year guarantee it's got. Continuous steam, power for vertical steam burst, variable temperature control, 230. Oh, yeah. Self-clean function, it says on the box. So it must just do it, because there's no button for it. That is fancy, isn't it? At $19.99. It's what? Sleek it is. Oh, here you go. A tractor. Perfect timing. I need new iron. Thank you. Great deal. Oh, Christine said that Fiona did a brilliant demo. I'll tell her later, Christine. Anyway, $19.99. Here it is. Lovely, isn't it? It's even got that thing that I love. You see there? Let me see if I've got a piece of fabric here. When you're doing your buttonholes or the buttons on your shirt, or you're doing pockets, right? And you want to get... Look. Can you see that there? Oh, hang on. Wait, let me get it in the right place. Can you see? Look, you can get right in like that. See what I'm doing? So you can get into pockets, you can get into the button wraps and things like that. It's fantastic. How many? 33 in baskets. You need to check out. At $19.99. Gorgeous. Keep going through. It's one of my black tag event special thingies at $19.99. Come on, let's sell them out today. Let's sell them out today. Keep going through. Over half the stock will have gone. Over half the stock will have gone. At £19.99. Fabulous. Now remember, the Embroidery themselves sell it for $27.99. Comes in a lovely box. If you've been gifting it for Christmas, easy to wrap. Just an oblong. At $19.99. Loads in baskets. $19.99. People are multi-buying. Maybe you buy them for Christmas. £19.99. Beautiful. Ben's thinking of buying his girlfriend one of these for Christmas, as long as there's a diamond or something in the same box. No, I don't mean engagement ring. I mean a pendant or something like that. $19.99. Right, okay. Half the stock's gone. Half the stock's gone. I'll just put that to the side there. Right, another Embroidery goodie. Now this is posh. This is posh. Now, it's lovely, isn't it, this one? So we already do a Embroidery steamer, but not in the rose gold. So it's a handheld garment steamer, steam, refresh and sanitize. It's got 180 millimeter removable water tank. I'll show you that in a second. It's got a compact design, which you can see here, just sitting in my hand. Ready to use in 30 seconds. 1100 watt power. Ceramic sole plate here. That's not, is it on? That's not been switched on. Not been switched on. You just switched on at the back there. Little button. It's like quite sleek, look. So should we count it? Should we count? 'Cause it says 30 seconds, doesn't it? And it also comes with a 2-in-1 lint and brush on the side there. Yeah. Oh. Yeah, no, it's not. It's not, no. Yeah, it's not. $29.99. Come on then, it's a Black Friday tag thingy. What's it? Oh, Kerry Living in Loveness has ordered 2 of the iron. Right, this is your price, $24.99. Embroidery Rose. Right, it's had 30 seconds. Let's just see how the steam coming. Ooh. No, it's the first time it's been used, isn't it? So let's just hang on. You put water in it, Becky. There you go. Can you see? Look. It won't reach the camera. It might break the camera. It means we can get a new one. Because this is the one that keeps breaking, isn't it? Right, now, you can either keep there's a little button there, you press down, but on the button there's a switch, look there. So if you want to keep it on constant like that, now you're looking at the steam there, right? If you want to keep it on constant, you push it down. If you're not, you just push it up like that and it switches off. And you can just work it when you want the steam. Now, in this day and age when we're all thinking about sanitizing and things like that, brilliant for your mattress, brilliant for if you've got pets and on the sofas, if you've got a sofa cover that you can't wash but you need to sanitize it. The cats have dribbled or something. Don't do the cat. You do the sofa where the cat's been sitting, yeah. $24.99, that's your black deal thingy, what's it price? $24.99. Well, it obviously saw you doing it first. Look. Oh no, it's brilliant, isn't it? How'd you put the water in? Somebody said you put the water in like this. Oh, hang on, let me switch that off. Switch it off there. Right, the water It's so easy to get off. Look, there's a little button you press on the side there. Can you see that little button you press there? Slides off. You can take it to the tap or just fill it with your little jug from your iron. And then it literally just clips back on like so. And it's back on. Then you switch it back on. 30 seconds it takes to heat up. And then also you get the lint and the brush pad, I think, on there. £24.99. Ben's going to buy one. Gorgeous. £24.99. Yeah, we know. So when you go to a wedding, Paul Demere's, or something, Paul Demere's just said he's never ironed anything in his life, right? When you go to a wedding, what do you do with your shirt or your trousers? He leaves his jacket on for the whole wedding. So what about this bit here? Oh, your jacket done up? Oof. Okay, looks good in a suit, apparently. I'll iron your shirt next time, you'll look even better, and then you'll realise. Right, £24.99. It is a Black Friday, Black Tag event special. Not Black Friday till tomorrow. Oh, I'll be flagging this time tomorrow. What time is it now? I'll have done 4 hours and 15 minutes already. No, I've got Scott coming on at 8 o'clock to do some manager specials. I've got Ian, I'm afraid, coming on twice at 9:30. Oh, one of the things he's bringing on, he took it home last night to practice with. That's all I'm saying. Oh, all I'm saying. They're not in today. They're off on Thursdays, aren't they? There you go, £24.99. He won't have even opened the box. He'll come in tomorrow and go, oh, I didn't have time. I can't even give you a clue. But they use it on Force of Duty. What's that thing of duty? Line of Duty. They've used one on there. £24.99. Here comes the steam again. £24.99. Beautiful. I'm going to move on. Make sure you check out. I'll switch it off there. Now, talk about taking things home to practice with them. I didn't take it home, but I did come in early this morning to have a practice with this next one. Right. Just so you know, we've got them in a variety pack where you get medium, large and jumbo, but we also have it, I'll show you, we also have it in just the jumbo, depending on what you're doing. Oh, can I have those bits of fabric, Becky, please? Oh, yeah, I can't reach them over there. Right, so in the box, you do get 3 sealed ones of these. 3 sealed ones of these, right? So you've got in here, these are your 70 by 100 centimetre. This is a variety pack. Then you get these here, so you get 4 of these. They are 60 by 80 centimetres. And then you get these here, which are your smaller ones, which are 50 by 70 centimetres, right? Right, so, yeah, that's right. Right, so when you take them out the bag, they look like this. I'll just put the box down there for that. You also get this, right? So you take it out the bag, you take it out the box, right? And you lay it down on your table like this, right? Oh, there's lots of steam around it, right? So then what you need to do is you just open the end of this, like a bag, you know, like when you get your cat food or whatever, it just opens like this, sandwiches. Right, there you go. So you open the end there, it's quite a lovely grip on there. Then what you do is you put your summer clothes or your quilts or anything like that in it, because it's for storage, isn't it, right? So you put that in there, put that in there, put that in there. Right, then you lay it down and you just close the clip along the top like that. Right, there you go. So you've closed the clip, right? But obviously you can't store it like that. What you then do is you take this, you unscrew, you unscrew this here. Now, what you mustn't do is you mustn't move that silicone little bit of pink there, and you screw this one in like that, right? And then this is where the fun starts. You can use your vacuum cleaner to do this, but I quite like this one best. You need to be watching the bag because all the air's coming out the bag. Look, can you see? Oh, hang on, no, look, it's come open. That's what's happened on that one. You have to make sure it doesn't come open. No, because look, there's air here, look. Can you see it now? So it's taking all the air out the bag so that you can keep it underneath. Oh yeah, look. Taking all the air out of the bag. Ooh, you have to get a friend to do this. Yeah, or you can use your vacuum cleaner. Right, so what you do is once all the air is out, look, it's vac packed, it's solid. Once all the air is out, now you have to do this bit really quickly, right? So you gently unscrew that. Are you watching? Wait a minute. Steady. And then you go like... And there, look at that, it's vac packed. Look at it, they're solid in there. I know, like, you know, I don't eat meat, so I don't know, but you know in the supermarket you get meat, slab of meat and like that. But put it under your bed, you can put your quilts in there that you're not using, you can put your summer clothes in there. What do they suggest in this one? Hang on, let's have a look at the bottom. We had these on once before and they completely and utterly sold out. Do you know you take it down to 80% reduced size? It's water resistant, dirt and dust resistant, odour resistant, insect resistant and mildew resistant. What? No. So at the last time we had them on, they sold out at that price. Black tag deal. $17.99. So you get 4 of the medium, 4 of the large, and 4 of the jumbo bags. This was the smallest size. Ooh, this was the smallest size. That one. That's the medium. So you get 4 of each size bag. So you're getting 12 bags plus your pump. Endless hours of fun. They're brilliant, aren't they? Absolutely brilliant. $17.99. Oh, they're going to sell out. They're going to sell out. If you haven't started checking out, you need to start checking out now. Message. I use these vac bags for storing yarn. It saves so much space. Right, the other thing is, when you're ready to get this, so if you've got your fabric in there and you're thinking, oh, John, I really need that fabric out there. Look, watch this, right? You unscrew it. Oh, hang on, it's in the way. Right, and the air starts filling up straight away, but you just open the bag. Hang on. There you go. And look, it releases everything straight away, so you haven't got to wait for ages for it to release or anything. Now, $17.99, they're going to sell out, they're going to sell out. I am new to your program. I ordered a sewing machine, the free advent calendar. Do I add it to the basket or will the system add it? Jane, in theory, the system should add it. But what you need to do is, if you don't mind, ring the call centre. When did you buy it? What day did you buy it? You have to tell them, right? It's free. They're just at the top of the stairs there. 0800 001 4433. Say, John told me to ring. And I just need to know if my advent calendar's been added to my order. Because at the moment, we've got this deal, right? We'll show you the slide. If you spend £100 or over in a day, you will get a free advent calendar. It's only for a couple more days, actually. Have you got the slide there? There we go. It's only till 28th, and it's the 24th today, isn't it? So you've only got a few more days of that one left, right? If you spend £100, that doesn't need to be in one item. It can be over the day. It's only one per person. So if you got one last week, you won't get another one this week. But just ring the call centre to make sure it's there. Well done. Anyway, these $17.99. How are we doing stock-wise now? Okay, no, we had thousands of them. I've got these bags. If you use a vacuum cleaner, it reduces the bulk way more, and you don't have to rush putting the cap on. I was only messing, Sue. I was only messing with the cap. It's a non-return valve. Is it indeed? Well, it says on the side. In my defence, it says here. Once the air is all removed from the bag, turn off the vacuum cleaner, pull out the tip, then quickly seal the bag, it says. So there you go. So I'm only going by what it says on the box. Trudel says, John, my sewing has taken me twice as long this morning. Watching you with these bags has really made me giggle. Have you bought them though, Trudels? That's the question. Trudels, have you bought them? What? Oh, she already got some. She already got some. Put your phone down. You're not allowed to order when you're on air. She's ordering more of these while she's on the phone while we're at work. Okay, we've also got them in the extra large. Right, hang on a sec. Yeah, so you get 12 bags in here. Same again, 12 bags, but they're all the same size. They're all the 70. Let me get one out for you. We're going to match the price. We're going to match the price. Right, hang on, 70 by... What are they? 70 by 100. Yeah, you get the pump too. Oh, excuse me. What are these? What are these? What are these for? No, because there's 12 of them. There's loads of them in there. So do you put it on after you've zipped up your thing so the air doesn't come out? You know how I press the zip together? This has come from Becky now, who's got these, right? So, oh, look. You put them on there like that, and you zip up your bag like that. So there was me doing it with my finger. Why didn't you tell me that when you saw me struggling with my finger? She's got these as well. Anyway, I was going to try and show you the 70 by 100, wasn't I? There you go. These are in a right old mess. These won't be these go to my house. These can't go back to the warehouse. Not if I've been pumping them up and everything. Here are. This is how big these are. No, Ben. Look. So you get 12 that size in the ones we've got now, and we've matched the price. I know, brilliant, aren't they? Is it the same coloured pump? That's what I was looking for. Yeah, it's the same coloured pump, yeah. Why have they not put the clips on the picture then? Who did that picture? Did we do the picture or did they do the picture? Who does those pictures? Oh. Who does the pictures? No, I don't mean, I'm not trying to name and shame. I meant, do we do them in-house or are they done from the manufacturer? Right, so whoever, I'm going to shout. Who did those then? Was that Charlie? Was that you, Paul Demers? Was it Handsome Adam? Let's blame Handsome Adam. Is he? Why'd they call him that then? No, not Handsome Adam. He is handsome. He's a production manager, apparently. But he still does the same job as everybody else, doesn't he? He does it more. So what you have to do to open it, you have to take the zippy thing off the end to open it. I'm just trying to get the fabric back out for Becky to put away now. What a mess, eh? Just while I don't do a cookery programme, can you imagine what the mess would be like? Oh, I never cook these days. During lockdown, I did loads of cooking, but not anymore. No, Marks and Spencer's and Waitrose do all the cooking now. Right, let's tidy up then. How am I doing with stock on these, the big ones? Right, half stock of both lots have gone, so that's the uber big ones. Loads in baskets. They are going to sell out. I tell you what I'll do. Oh no, I won't, because I can't recap them later because I haven't got a free hour, have I? What's the matter? Well, they're not going back to the warehouse, so it's fine. Just put these in the boot of my car, would you? I've got nowhere to store. I've got nothing to store and nowhere to... I use everything, all of mine, all the time. Oh, got a message. Hi, John. I've got the jumbo bags. Oh, that's what I could use them for. I put a king-size duvet, fitted sheet, mattress cover, and my dressing gown in to take on holiday. No, I've got... How many duvets have I got then? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6... 9 duvets I've got. 9 duvets. Well, all the beds have got a winter one and a summer one. And then I've just bought a bamboo one. Now she's not on her phone now. She's eating a flapjack now. I've got 4 beds. 4 double beds. 4 bathrooms. I moved from London, remember. Just told Gary to watch. They're a bargain. Gary! Buy these for Christine. She wants them. Not as her Christmas present. She wants them as an extra. Or put them in a Christmas stocking. Put them in a Christmas stocking. I also use these bags on my holiday to Poland. Loads more room in my case. I'd never thought of that. So it scrunches everything up really, really small. So like when I go on my holiday, I put all my pants and socks in and it would scrunch them up like that. And do they weigh less then? No. No, it doesn't change the weight, does it? Oh. Anyway, make sure you check out which graphics have we got in at the moment. Oh, the extra big ones, the big ones. So this is the one we've got in at the moment. There you go. Oh, yeah, you don't show my tatty one, show that one. But you do get the clips for the bags. Whoever took that photo. I'm going to have words with somebody. Oh, it could be Bruce. Might have been Bruce, might it? It could be what? Why? Oh, we only do 66, don't we? What's the item code number of this? Yeah, it's not one of ours. We only do the photos for the 6666 ones. So somebody in the office did that. Will that be Ollie then? Just trying to work out. Doesn't Ollie do photos in the office? Handsome Adam does photos in the office. Oh, I wonder who doesn't then. Right, come on, let's do some sewing machines then very quickly. Oh, well, we will have to set this table up for some other things then as well. Other items that were in this house. Let me just put those in. Right. The 680 sewing machine is the one I have at home. Not that one, it's this one. Oh, you've taken the other needle plate out. Okay then, now already you're getting this less than I paid for mine because we've taken we have taken £50 off the price. £50 has come off the price, but not only have we taken £50 off the price, we have also added all of these freebies worth £103. Have you got that picture, Paul De Beers? He has, isn't he? Or is that you?
Might be me.
Oh, that might be Ben. That might be Ben. No, he's got it. There it is. There it is. Stay where you are, Ben. So in the bundle, you get sewing machine needles, you get bobbins, all things that you're going to use. You get scissors. You get 3 meters of fabric, 1 meter of navy, 1 meter of emerald, and 1 meter of sunshine. You get 2 pin tins. You get a little plastic organizer box. You get the panel to celebrate the life of the Queen Elizabeth II. And you get John Scott's, leave those. John Scott's a clock panel. It's a fabulous machine. It's a beautiful machine. It's a machine I've got. Look at all the stitches it does here. Look at all these fantastic stitches. It goes to a 9mm stitch width. And you can go, you do all your alphabets. You can do all your zones. You've got your buttonholes and everything along here. And then you also get a straight stitch, like a professional stitch plate. So 2 needle plates on this machine. So you can do, if you're doing patchwork, then piecing, you can use the professional straight plate and it won't eat your, it won't eat into your fabric at all there. I'll show you some slides. There you go. Computerized sewing machine, it's lovely. Yeah, it's so easy to use. I can't read that. Oh, yes, I can. There it is. 170 stitches, including 10 buttonholes. Built-in superior needle threader, which I never ever use, but it is a brilliant one. Large sewing space, speed adjustable up to 1,000 stitches per minute. You get a free arm. The machine has a free arm. Automatic and programmable thread cutter, presser foot pressure adjustment, easy and guided bobbin threader, bobbin thread and upper thread sensors, extra wide table, and whoops. Here's the table. This is the cover that goes on it, and you get your knee lift. You get a knee lift. I'll show you another slide now. There's with the table on there. More details coming up. Look at all those stand accessories. I'm not going to read them all out. You get so many feet. When this arrives, right, you will be able to start stitching the minute it arrives. As long as you've got some threads and some fabric. Well, you'll have fabric because it comes in the bundle. And the needles all come in the bundle. You get needles with the machine as well. The reason I chose this machine is the very first time I used it was when we were at Sewing Quarter. And literally, you switch it on. And I was thinking, oh, I don't want to use this big computerized sewing machine. It's not like that at all. It's so easy to use. Look, your favourite feet are in there, or they should be. That's the one that's on the machine, then all your favourite feet there. They literally come out like that, so you can just get to them. You've got your thread cutter. You've got your needle up, needle down. You've got your lock stitch. You've got your reverse. You don't even have to use your foot pedal. If you want to sew, you can just start and stop using that. You've got your needle threader there, and this one here is for when you're doing your buttonholes, and it does about, I think it was 10 or 12 buttonholes, doesn't it? Then when you got your presser foot, you can lift it up nice and high if you've got extra fabric in there. You can make it into a free arm machine. You can drop the feed dogs, and also to change the needle plate. Most machines need what's this? Screwdriver. You don't on this one. You just press the button there. It pops up and you take it off and then swap it for your other needle plate and then just pop it in. When you put it on, you just press on the little target symbol there and it just switches and goes back on there. It's just a brilliant machine. I'll show you on the front of the machine. Here. On the front of the machine. Now, to choose your stitches, you go through the different modes there. Can you... Oh, hang on. It's because I'm reaching around here. Hang on, let me try and do this. Let me clear it. There you go. There you're changing your mode there. Can you see the it going down the side? So what you do is you choose the different modes that you're using. This here, if you press this, it will put your automatic. You can automatically cut the thread at the end of the stitching. You don't want that. Then this is your needles. That's your stitch width and that's your stitch length, which you can change here. Now also, this is a straight stitch, right? This one here, if you're on a straight stitch, if you press this, that's moving the needle. There's 91 needle positions on this machine. I'll just clear it all. Then along here, this is where you, so for example, let me choose you a stitch, right? So if you wanted stitch number 78 in mode 1, that's that one there. So you want that number 78 in mode 1. What you do here is you go to the front of the machine. I'm already in mode 1 because it says so there. I'm choosing stitch number 78. Tells me the size of the stitch. It tells me how wide it is and how long the stitch is. If that's not right for you, you can play around with it and you can move it. You can because each stitch is totally and utterly bespoke. However, you see this button here. If you're doing a satin stitch like this, you can elongate it 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 times. It doesn't mean the stitches are any further apart. Still does the same amount of stitches, but it elongates the length of the pattern you're doing. Let's clear that. This one here is if you're doing twin needle. This here you can do your set like this has got the buzzer on and off. You can change whether you have the buzzer on and off there. This one here is if you want to reverse the decorative stitch that you're doing. So say you've gone down the edge of a hem like that, and you've got little butterflies going that way, and you want them to come this way, you just press that and it turns them round and reverses them. I've got a message. I got this machine from you. I love it. It's so easy to work with. Deluxe sewing. Worth every penny. Arrived really quickly. Great deal from Judy in Somerset. Thank you, Judy. Thank you, Judy. Right, carrying on the front here. So you've got a lock button there if you want to just lock the machine up. This one here takes you back to the original stitch. These, shortcut to one buttonhole there. This one here is a shortcut to a zigzag. That one there, shortcut to a straight stitch. It does something, it's got a pivot pin as well. If you want to do perfect circles, it's got a pivot pin as well. Now, let me talk to you about the price and the delivery then. So it would normally cost you £50 more than this. £1,249 it is normally. While the black, now, I need to warn you, there's quite a few people got this in their basket today. I need to warn you, we haven't got that many. They haven't put the whole we've got however many we've ordered from Elna. They haven't put all of them in. They've only put a certain amount into the black tag deal, right? There's only so many of these goodie bags that we've got to go with it as well, you see. So they've already knocked £50 off, and you're getting £103 worth of freebies with it, right? Now, it comes, there's all your freebies. It comes directly from Elna, right? So if you order this from me today, Thursday, Elna, or do you know me, it's the same people in Stockport, will get an email at midnight tonight when the money's taken out of your account. They will set the wheels in motion for it to come to you. Now, I'm imagining, I mean, they might send it out tomorrow, but I'm imagining it'll be the beginning of next week, but you could be sewing on this by the middle of next week, right? Now, let's talk about the price, right? If you pay £1,199, obviously you're getting it £50 cheaper than you should have been getting it. Also, if you decide to take split pay, first of all, the machine is sent to you the minute we take that first split pay. It's not like those clubs where you have to pay all of them and then we send it to you. So you pay £239.80 today. If you've already bought something, then your P&P's covered. You don't need to worry about it. If you haven't bought anything else today, we will add £3.95 to that first payment that you do, right? That's the only one we add that to. But what you've got to remember is, and I say this all the time, right? Interest rate, who knows? Who knows what's going to happen? Who knows what's happening money-wise, interest-wise? I was saying yesterday, I won't say who it was, but one of the boys in the office, he and his girlfriend just bought a house. Their mortgage has gone up by £300. They didn't know that was going to happen, so they've now got to this for the next 5 months will stay exactly the same. No matter what happens to interest rates in the country, that will stay exactly as we're not charging you any interest whatsoever, which is sort of unheard of this day and age, isn't it? So you know that you will never, ever, ever pay more than that each month. No matter if the interest rates went up to 60% or whatever, you would not pay it. You would only pay what we've agreed to there. Morning, John. I have this machine. I love it. It's so easy to use. Love the knee lifter. Oh, Lynn, it's brilliant, isn't it, the knee lifter? Okay. Sorry, John, but how do you order the 22 makes book deal? Oh, Sue, if you're having issues, just give the call centre a ring. What you're meant to do is when you put it in your bar, you click on it, and then at the top right-hand corner, it says add to your basket, and you choose. Oh, hang on, which one was it? Oh, no, that one, it might have sold out. That's not a drop one. The 20 makes wasn't a drop one. The 20 makes was the 4 books, wasn't it? Yeah, so unless it's sold out, let me just check for you. Well, Ben's just going to check for you. I'll have a look for you now. Anyway, I'll carry on about this till he's found it. So brilliant price-wise. You can budget for the next 5 months, can't you? He's still looking for it. It might have sold out. Wasn't it the first one we did? No, it's not that one. It's not the Christmas one. It's the 2020 one. Anyway, ring the call centre. Ring the call centre. That might be easier. I think it might have sold out, but ring the call centre. They'll find it for you if we've got it. So that's this machine. That's this machine. Check out if you've got one. Check out if you've got one. Right, now I need to talk to you very quickly about the 780. Ooh. It's not heavy. I'm just making funny noises, don't worry. Here's the 780. Right, no, there's no goodie bag with this one. I'm ever so sorry. There's no goodie bag with this one. However, this is gorgeous. Becky Alexander Frost's got this machine. And it does so many things. What you need to do to see how this one works, go to YouTube and put in Jane Brogan Elna 780, and there's a film there of her opening the box and setting it all up. Or you can go in and put Rebecca Alexander Frost 780, Elna 780. She had 3 or 4 shows where she just talked about this machine and what you can do with it and everything. It's the next stage up. It's the next generation of sewing machine. From your 680 plus. Oh, hang on. Have they all sold out? Ben's just trying to find it now for you. Okay, 10 seconds, it'll be in. Yeah, they're counting down now like I did with Paul Demers earlier. It'll be a Paul Demers 10 seconds, which means it could be tomorrow morning. Oh, he's upset now. Right, that is how much this sewing machine is supposed to be. £2,789. We are taking it down by 200 and, oh, hang on. Yeah, £290 is coming off that machine. £2,499. £2,499. Split pay of £490. Well, it's £500 5 times, isn't it, your split pay? Now, several of these went yesterday. I don't know how many are left now. Maybe that was the issue. Very, very popular machine, that one. At £2,499. Maybe, you know, one day, because obviously I know about the 680 because it's the one I've got home. Maybe I'll take this one home today, and I'll. Oh no, I can't. I can't because I'm after tomorrow. I'm not in for a week. Oh no. No, I'm working. No, I'm doing my audiobook. I'm going to Brighton to record my audiobook, aren't I? Right. So that's your 780 there. Do I need one? No. We've already sold out here of the book. Here we go. Very quickly, I'm not even going to try and do this because I think the threads have all got a little bit snaggled up here. Right, now this is a bit weird, right, this one, to tell you, right? So now, when we said we've already taken £60 in cash off this machine, so this machine should be 529. So we've taken £60 in cash off it, and then we put this little goodie bag, the iron and the scissors in, which come to £40, making, it's not, it's a saving. It's not a saving, but you're getting £100 worth of goodies. There it is. £100, well, you're getting £40 worth of goodies, and they've taken £60 in cash off it. I know, so make sure you check out fantastic Christmas present. You can have it on split pay. 156, that'll be 3 times. So that's, well, it won't be time for Christmas now, will it? And you'll get a free advent calendar, if it works. Oh, Paul Demers loves the mini iron. It's just because he's only got little hands. He's never ironed anything, so why would he buy a mini iron? Oh, okay. So there was a guest on the other day who said to him, "This is fantastic, isn't it?" And he said, "Yes, it is," having never ironed anything in his life. Right, message about the 780 Plus. I've got the 780 Plus. It's my favourite. It's my forever machine. It's fabulous, from Anna. Thank you, Anna. Right, make sure you check out. There's lots you got that in your basket as well. Lots you got that in your basket. You're going to do what? Oh. Ben's not in again. You can't say that, because if somebody's sick next week, you'll be in. Okay. Oh, you going away as well? Oh, Ben's going away next week. Didn't know that. Honeymoon, is it? Right, come on, let's go back onto this table over here then. The what? Oh, I wonder what that was. I thought you were doing an impression of you next week. Right, can I have your cheap scarf? Thank you. Hello, can I help? Just a man waving at me in the set. What's he nicking? He's not talking, he's ignoring me. He's pretending it's not happening. Right, Christmas presents, Christmas presents, Christmas presents. The cordless lint remover. Rather gorgeous, isn't it? So it does have the little case that goes on the bottom. You take that off. You switch it on here, you press the button, listen. And then you just de-fluff away. Can you hear it? Oh no, you have to do it on the flat for it to work, don't you? Anyway, you can de-fluff, make things look brand new. You recharge it by plugging it in here. Do not try and use it while you're recharging it, because the machine doesn't work while you're recharging it. And then to get rid of the fluff, I've just unscrewed. To get rid of the fluff, you just unscrew the bottom bit there, and that comes off, and then all the fluff drops out like that. You do get a little brush with it. There it is. To clean out the machine. And you do get your rechargeable. It's a USB recharger. And it's £17.99. Loads of people going about it. It's gorgeous, isn't it? It's quite a nice looking thing as well, isn't it? Beautiful. Lots in baskets. Keep going through, keep going through, keep going through. Oh, hang on, Belle. Placed an order the other day and thought the P&P was included in spending £100. Oh, no. Belle, ring the call centre. In the call centre. The £100 doesn't include your P&P. She spent £98.94, so she didn't get a calendar. Oh, I'm sorry, Belle. Morning, John, says Jean. Just having a coffee. Oh. See, I know they made me a coffee earlier, but it was just instant. I don't drink instant coffee. With soy vanilla latte is what I was asked after. Anyway, Nicole, I have these and put all my... these bags, I'll talk to you about those in a minute. Put all my clothes in them. Right, okay. $17.99 for this. Keep going through. Right, before I do this fabric, do I need to recap anything from these 4 black tag deals? We'll just have a look in case anything's on limited stock. Right, the iron. Here you go. Half the stock. We had loads. We had thousands of these. Half the stock is gone because we'll now hold this. Now, who knows after the black tag thingy where it'll go in price, which price it'll go to. It won't be $19.99, I imagine. That's steaming, Ben. That's called steaming, not ironing. Not Ben. Paul Demers. Not Ben. It was Paul Demers that time. You see, he doesn't do ironing, so he doesn't know any of these positions. These are all new to him, you see. That person's gripping that, aren't they? Anyway, that's the iron, the steamer. I'll switch it on. Takes 30 seconds. Little red light on the back there. Takes 30 seconds to heat up. Not $29.99. Here's your price. $24.99. There's your removable water tank there. The little switch to get the steam. It's not ready to steam yet because the 30 seconds hasn't gone by. But once it is... No, it's not hot yet. Oh, yeah, there's 30 seconds ready now. There you go. Look that. So I've just switched it on. And look at that. Okay, Ben thinks it's dry ice, and he's going to be tonight, Matthew. I'm going to be Celine Dion. Oh, you want to be Elton John? I made Elton John's costume for his 47th and his 50th birthday. Oh, I know, back in the day. You have a look at the 50th one, and some of the pictures got me coming out of his house holding up his cloak as we came out the house. Right, so that's that one. Then I had these magnificent bag thingies for doing your... Have you seen it? The white one, is it white and silver? Yeah, that's it. Right, are you ready for the variety pack? So in this one, you get you get them 3 sizes. You get 4 medium, 4 large and 4 jumbo. You get the pump and you get the clips which aren't on the photo. $17.99. Now, I was the one, as he came out of his house, helping him out of his house. Oh, no, I did those costumes too. Are they in silver draped? Yeah, I did those. I did the whole party. I did him, David Furnish, his mum and his dad, and the 2, what they called, Grecian slaves. And I also did his manager as well. So there. Anyway, $17.99. Now, we had loads of these. How am I doing stock-wise on these? What? Okay, right. Can I just say, when we started this, and I said we're going to sell out of these days, Ben went, "Ooh, John, we have got thousands. There's 6 left. There's 6 left. They're going to sell out. They're going to sell out." I'm not saying it because I was right and he was wrong. I'm just saying because I thought, when I found out how many there were, I was like, oh, no, I won't sell out today. I know. There's 6 left. We're going to. There's nobody to wave to. No, up there, I meant. You were looking up there. No, you see, because what happens is the office at the top of the stairs here, all the builders go in there and the carpenters and the sparks. So Becky's like waving at them, doing one of her Instagram pictures at them. Anyway, Quick message. Morning, John, you lovely man. I've ordered it. I've ordered the 680. Oh, Amanda, you'll love it. You're gonna love it. It'll be with you in the middle of next week. You're gonna love it. Let me know how you get on. Right, okay. And you get all the good. Oh, now the thing I didn't tell you. This isn't a bad thing. It's not a bad thing. The sewing machine comes from Elna. The free gifts come from us. So you only pay 1p&p, but they might arrive on different days. So if you get a parcel and it's only got the fabric and the pins and the needles in it, don't be thinking, oh, where's my Elna? Or the other way, if the Elna arrives, which is more likely, the Elna arrives and it hasn't got the goodies, don't worry, they'll be on their way from our warehouse. Just so you know. Right, let's do Jumbo. My friend JJ's got a brother called Jumbo. Loads of these left. Guess how many? 14. 14 of these left, that's it. 13 left now. So the Jumbo, there's 13 left. The other one's going to sell out. The variety bag's going to sell out. They're both about to sell out. Right, I've got no time left. Shall I just do these fine patchwork pins? Then at least we can say we've done some sewing tools. Oh, yeah, I've got to do the advent calendar. Oh, forgot about that. No, here you go. Magic pins. Am I in the right place? No, there you go. Magic pins. This is what they look like. You're getting 100 fine pins in here. These are slightly shorter ones. Fewer than 20 of these left now. Fewer than 20. We got them all in the blue and the green, and they're all selling out. And then it takes us months and months and months to get them back in. Julie bought these bags. They're excellent for knitting yarn. Yeah, someone else said that earlier, Julie. $19.99. Now, the advent calendar. I know you get one for free if you spend over £100. But if you buy this one, sorry, no, don't mind. If you buy this one, now I need to tell you there's only 6 left. Because these are signed by me. They all say something different on the back. They either say Merry Christmas or Jingle Bells or... What are you eating now? No, that's right, don't say that. It's Becky's eating again. They don't realise I have to stand here for 5 hours just shouting, not eating anything. And they sit there drinking their tea and eating their sandwiches and eating their chocolates. At $39.99. $39.99, signed by me. It's no extra cost, but there's 6 left, Ben. 6 left, yeah. 5 left. 5 of those left if you want a signed one by me. Also, you're going to be opening it next week. Is it next Thursday or next Friday, the 1st? Wednesday? No, it's not Wednesday. Thursday. No, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, I'm in Brighton. That's 28, 29, 30. Yeah, thank you, Ben. Not Ben. Oh, why do I keep calling Paul to me as Ben today? I'm out to get him. It's Thursday. So you start opening this on Thursday. 4 left. These are the signed ones you're buying here. They don't cost you any more than the non-signed ones. But they're the ones signed by me. And I've signed them on the back because I didn't want to spoil the picture on the front. I did Ian's on the front, but I didn't. Yeah, but you wouldn't be able to if you did it on this side because the windows would be in the middle of it. So that's why I've done it on the back there. Anyway, I've got to go for a break now. Oh, clack, 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 clack. It's Roy. Roy, what have you got? Tomorrow? We need more than that little box for tomorrow. I'm here for 7. Now, what time will you be coming in to see me? Because I'm starting on air at 6 tomorrow. Oh, wait, you won't be here to see me at 6. They said you were doing the coffee run. Is that not coffee and cakes at 8? No, he's not going to. Yeah, now if you look at the website on the pre-order section, there's loads and loads of other little tools that we didn't get to in this hour. Please, there you go. Have a gander at what's on there if you want to have any of those. Add it to sold out. Add it to your order. Okay, right. I'm going now. Fiona will be. We're doing these. We're doing the hat, the scarf, and the bag after the break. We will see you in 4 minutes from.
Are you a fan of Sewing Street? Why not join our growing Facebook fans pages? Just search Sewing Street Fans on Facebook and click Join Group. Never miss out on the latest news and updates from our presenters and guest designers, special offers and plenty of chat with your fellow fans. Share photos of your makes, ask for advice, interact with your favourite guests and presenters and be a part of the ever-growing sewing community. See you there!
Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33. Sewing Street have our very own app. You can now watch and shop from anywhere. Simply download the app from your app store onto your smartphone or tablet, then log in or create an account, and you're done. You can watch us live from anywhere, browse all our recently played items and pre-orders so you never miss out on any show deals, and message the studio to say hello at any time. And remember, you can check out as many times as you want and only pay one P&P all day.
Heard about all the different ways you can shop on Sewing Street? You can shop on our website sewingstreet.com and you can also order by phone by calling our friendly UK customer service team. Just call 0800 001 4433.
And don't forget about the Sewing Street app. Here you can shop all of the Sewing Street products as well as watch the live shows from anywhere. You can download the app onto your smartphone or your tablet by simply searching Sewing Street in your app store. And one final thing, no matter how many times you check out on Sewing Street in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. Happy shopping! Missed the live show? Don't worry, we recorded it for you. Never miss out on your favourite presenters, guests and makes ever again. Head on over to our YouTube pages to watch back the day's live show and enjoy your favourite demos over and over again. Subscribe and turn on the bell notification so you never miss a show or video ever again.
Follow Sewing Street on Facebook and Instagram to keep up to date with what's coming up on the show, as well as being the first to know about our amazing offers. Get involved with our competitions that are exclusive to social media. And pick up some top tips from us too.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. Head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Sewing Street have our very own app. You can now watch and shop from anywhere. Simply download the app from your app store onto your smartphone or tablet, then log in or create an account, and you're done. You can watch us live from anywhere, browse all our recently played items and pre-orders so you never miss out on any show deals, and message the studio to say hello at any time. And remember, you can check out as many times as you want and only pay one P&P all day.
Heard about all the different ways you can shop on Sewing Street? You can shop on our website, sewingstreet.com, and you can also order by phone by calling our friendly UK customer service team. Just call 0800 001 4433.
And don't forget about the Sewing Street app. Here you can shop all of the Sewing Street products as well as watch the live shows from anywhere. You can download the app onto your smartphone or your tablet by simply searching Sewing Street in your app store. And one final thing, no matter how many times you check out on Sewing Street in one day, you will only pay 1 postage and packaging. Happy shopping! If you're a Sewing Street customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay 1 postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay 1 P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day.
Oh, you didn't tell me I looked like that. I'm just cleaning my glasses. Moustache, beret, and the glasses. I could be on Hello, Hello, couldn't I? Do you remember that?
Bonjour, monsieur.
Bonjour, mademoiselle.
Ça va?
Ça va bien, merci. Yeah. Anyway, it's fabulous hour this time. Look, right now, I'll have to explain it before we start the sewing. And we'll make sure that Fiona has enough sewing time to do everything, so don't worry. But there's an awful lot for me to go through to begin with, right? This is what you can make this hour, right? There's a beret, there's a scarf, and there's a bag, right? Now, this is the beret made out of Dalmatian. Now, this one is the larger size with no interfacing in it, is that right?
That's right, yeah.
Yep.
Mais oui.
What was that?
Don't ask. Ooh.
Could you pop out and tell them that we're live and we can't do that out there? Right, okay, so that's your Dalmatians. That's the larger size hat and your scarf there. Got no bag for that one. This one here is your leopard. Now, this has got H640 in it.
That one has.
Yeah, it doesn't matter. Tell them they can't be doing that while we're on air. Then we've got the scarf, and then we've got the bag to match that as well. And then the one you've got is one, we haven't got that fabric today, but it's one that from the original pattern.
Yeah, this is my first sample, and this one I didn't put interfacing in because I thought I'm going to try it with and without. All
different things, yeah.
And I have to say that if you put the interfacing in, obviously you've got the extra warmth, but it just makes it a little bit more structured.
Yes, exactly.
Yeah.
Right, so now I need to tell you how you can buy fabrics and how you can buy bits and bobs and everything like that. So I'm going to do the pattern for the beret first. Now, we've got no bundles with the pattern, so if you want the pattern, you need to buy the pattern separately, right? So this is Le Chic Beret, suitable for hat lovers with previous sewing experience. £10.49.
It's an easy one, though.
It's an easy one to do, and you just need half a yard or half a metre of fabric. So there it is.
Small,
it's got the little
large,
thing on the top.
all in one pattern.
It's what?
Small, medium and large, all in one pattern.
Small, medium and large, all in one pattern. And the sizes are on here. Small is 21 3/4, medium 22 1/2, large 23 1/4. So there you go. That's the pattern for the hat, the beret, right? We also have the pattern for the scarf, the wrap scarf, and the baguette purse, right? This is the baguette purse. This is £7.99, this pattern. And this is the purse.
Cute, aren't
Okay,
they?
here you go. I'll show you this one here. There you go. So that's in the leopard. That's in the PU, which I've got coming up in a second. And then obviously then the scarf is the scarf that we've got round the mannequins, which we'll talk more about when we start making it. So the pattern in there is for the scarf, the wrap scarf, and the baguette purse. Not the hat. Ignore the hat. It's just the purse and the scarf. $7.99. Obviously, there's no sizes on. I look for sizes, and there's no sizes on it. One size fits all. I like that. It's got what's that thing there then that you tuck it in?
Yeah, it's a really nice little thing where you just fold it over.
Show us?
It's actually a shaped scarf. So if you can see, it's kind of like goes like a tie. It goes in at the back.
Oh yeah.
So that if you wear a hat, it doesn't sort of push the hat off, you know.
Good.
And then you sort of wrap it around you.
Now, it'll hit your microphone now, so just...
Hang on, goes the other way, doesn't it? So you can have it either way.
Yeah.
If you're left over right or right over left, you can have it. And then, yeah, hopefully I'm not bashing my microphone. And then you just sort of literally pop it in. Now, what I thought was so good about this pattern is that you can make it in any kind of fabric because you've got the wadding inside. You can make it in your lovely printed quilting cottons if you wanted to, or even a voile. If you've got a fancy print or a linen mix or something, you can add the wadding and make it into just any kind of scarf. It doesn't have to be a winter scarf, does it?
So that's the pattern on its own there, $7.99. Now, fabric-wise, let me do the big bundles first, right? So if you want to make the hat, the bag, and the scarf all in one, I'll take this one off because we haven't actually got that one here. Actually in one of the fabrics, then we got a bundle. So we've got Dalmatian, we've got faux fur, and we've got leopard, right? So this is 1.5 meters of the faux fur. So this bundle, you can make the hat, the scarf, and the beret, right? Which one would you like to do first? Leopard first, right?
Do you know what, John? I think you could probably make 2 sets out of that.
What, out of 1.5 meters?
I'm sure you probably could.
Well, there you go, $12.99. And it's really easy to sew because it's got that lovely backing on it and everything. 1.5 meters, so that makes that 3. That makes it £4.33 a half meter. That's not right, is it? Anyway, I'm saying that too often at the moment, aren't I? Anyway, look. So that is your 1.5 meters of leopard. Faux, obviously faux fur. That's your leopard, which will make you this, this, and lots left over. Half the stock of that bundle is gone. I'm not surprised. Okay, so I'll put leopard to one side. Okay, then we've got Dalmatian. Oh, no, hang on, where's it gone?
This one?
There it is.
Oh.
There's your Dalmatian, 1.5 meters bundle. Okay, and again, there's the hat. You can see the hat there. The scarf, Fiona just had the scarf on. There's the fabric. $12.99 for your 1.5 meters. Oh, Fiona's going to model the scarf for you. Thank you. You're getting into your modelling, aren't you?
There's something a bit of glamour about that.
Oh, it's totally glamorous. And it doesn't feel like a cheap faux fur, does it? It's got a lovely nap to it and everything. Yeah. Beautiful, so that one's there.
I don't know if you noticed, but I've actually put a little vintage brooch on there as well, just to kind of finish it off with. I think I did it on this one, look, here. I've got this lovely vintage, that's a nice thing to do, just add your little brooch on.
Oh, yeah. Well, where you live, there's lots of shops that sell things like that, aren't there?
Yeah.
Then, message, want to make sure I've got enough material. I want to make the hat, baguette, hat, scarf. Pauline, just buy one of these bundles, 1.5 meters. 1.5 meters, you'll be fine. Okay, so now this one is your faux fur. More like, it's not ocelot, is it? What's that? What kind of, do you think that? Snow leopard. Oh, lynx. Oh. Isn't that stuff you spray on and all the girls faint as you walk past? Oh, it's only if you're a teenager. $12.99 for your 1.5 meters of that. Beautiful. Now, if you just want, say you don't want all 3, maybe you're a girl or boy that just either wants to make the hat, the scarf, or the bag. You don't want to make all 3. I've got them by the 1/2 meter. Start with the leopard. There you go, there's the leopard. Now that's, you're buying off the bolt by the 1/2 meter. Okay, right. How much was the bundle? Okay. So you're buying that by the 1/2 meter, £4.49. It's really good value for money, isn't it? So that's leopard.
If you think what you can make out of that.
Yeah, I know. You could make, if you've got a boring old winter coat, you could just make a collar and cuffs to go on it. Cover the collar and cuffs, that would make it. Or the pocket flap or something. Then we're moving on to the Dalmatian. There you go. That's that. £4.49. Really good value this is. Make sure you check out, make sure you check out, make sure you check out. Then we've also got the faux fur, the lynx. Now the lynx feels different. The lynx feels even softer. It's beautiful. This is your lynx, $4.49.
Which way did the stripes go on that? Because it's got sort of bands of darker, isn't it? Does it go?
That
yeah,
way.
so it will go across, won't it? It will go across the scarf like that.
Yeah.
That's nice.
Beautiful, isn't it? I bet the hat looks amazing in this. Right, okay. So that's that one. Now, if you want to make the bag, well, now we had a conversation earlier because they put the PU in for the bag, but you're saying you could make the hat out of it as well.
Oh, why not? I haven't made one in
okay,
leather,
so
but
yeah.
I can't see why not.
No?
But obviously, get a thick needle on, and you know.
Yeah. Right. So I've got this in taupe. Oh, I don't know what the colours are. I'm kind of calling it taupe. Oh, taupe. There you go. So this is PU by the half metre, $6.99. It's really lovely and soft. Now you saw CL making her bag, her Fiona bag, out of this the other day.
Oh.
So there you go. So that's $6.99 for half a metre of the taupe. I've also got it in the mustard, or we might have called it gold. Mustard. So that's by the half metre, remember? That's by the half metre. Then we've also got it in the black. This is what your little bag's going to look like, made out of PU, by the way. There it is. There's a picture of it there. Beautiful.
And if you don't want to have it as a sort of long strap, you can always just put the little wrist strap on it, couldn't you?
Oh yeah, lovely. Then this one for Christmas. Light gold, soft gold. Pate season. $6.99. You're not going to the staff Christmas party? $6.99. $6.99. Right now. Oh, well, linings. You might want to, because the hat's lined, isn't it?
It is.
You can use any fabric. If you've got stash at home, use your stash, because in my, I don't know, I've done with my beautiful blue one that I was just wearing there, had a gorgeous pattern in it, didn't it? What have you put inside these?
Yeah.
This has just got plain black.
Yeah.
Yeah, they've just got plain black inside those. What have you got in yours?
Oh, spotty.
Spotty. So you can choose any fabric to put inside.
Yeah.
You'd only need half a metre, because you don't need, and also, so if you're going to line the purse and the hat, would we just need
Half a metre.
Half a metre.
Yeah.
Half a metre. Right, so I've got that in grey. 02. There you go. School grey. Lovely. All these shades are lovely. You've got rose. These are our regular Rose and Hubble core fabrics. That's the rose. Then we've got brunette. Okay, and then last but not least, we've got the black, which is what Fiona's used for these two hats here. There you go. Now, we also have another fabric that you can only buy this for the bundle. You are going to have so much of this left over, I can't tell you. We've got a boucle fabric. It's a really beautiful, soft boucle. It comes in 1.5 metre bundle, but you could make I'll show you, right? This is 1.5 metres.
It's very wide, isn't it?
Yeah. This is your 1.5 metre, look.
Make tons.
You can make loads out of that. You can make loads out of that. So you're going to make all the hat, the scarf, the bag, a couple of times over. It's beautiful. Boucle is very on trend at the moment.
It really is.
So it's ecru boucle, $18.99 for your 1.5 metres of that one. We also have it in the soft pink, rose. Oh, sorry, I've pushed that a shot. Rose, $18.99. We also have it in, that one's not camel, I don't think, is it, that one?
Tote, yeah.
Oh no, that's taupe then. That'll be taupe. Yeah, with green undertones. Thank you, Paul Demers. There you go. And then last but not least, we've got it in the grey. This is that's definitely grey, look, because that's taupe there. Actually grey boucle there. Now, before we get on with the sewing, we were also saying if you got some of the corduroy from earlier, that would work for the hat or the bag as well, wouldn't it?
Yeah, that'd be lovely. And I think, you know, as well, with a bit of, I don't think you mentioned the H640, but...
No,
you know,
not yet.
I'll
get on to the H640 now.
And, you know, it'd be great.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So H640. Now, is this the metre by 90 centimetre one? There you go, £9.99. £9.99.
I think if you were going to...
It's 90 centimetres wide, that's why Paul Demers.
I think if you were going to do it in the corduroy, you know, make sure that the sort of the wales are going maybe across rather than down. I don't know. What do you do?
Oh, I don't know. Oh yeah, we'll have to take your scarf off because you're muting your microphone. Right, so that's everything that's for sale. It's all there now. Are you going to keep it around your neck?
Do you know, I don't want to take it off. It's so comfy and cosy. It's a bit cold in here, isn't it?
We've got the heating off and we've got the air conditioning off. Now, obviously, you're using boucle, but not in a colour that we've got. For some reason, we sent Fiona this one and we haven't got it.
Yes, because it's one of my favourite colours at the moment.
I know, it's beautiful, isn't it?
But the lovely pink as well.
The rose is
gorgeous, and I do love those greys. And also, you do need a bit of elastic.
We haven't got elastic?
We did say. But anyway, it's 2 centimetre elastic, so there you go. 3/4 inch.
Right.
So here's the pattern.
So what are you going to make? I'm going
to make a hat, and I've got a bit of the scarf as well. So
Perfect.
we'll see how we get on.
Yeah, lovely.
I haven't done the purse, but you know, it's a little purset with a little magnetic.
Now you've been on with these before, haven't you? And they all complete.
Not the beret.
Oh, not the beret. The scarf and the bag.
Hat and scarf, yes, with the scarf and purse, yes. So. So what I was going to say is that it's nice and lined. On the pattern piece, what you have is hello.
Yeah, Paul. There you go.
Right. So on the pattern piece, you've got quite a few pattern pieces. So, but what you have is you've got an outer crown and a lining for each size. Now, the reason I did that was because they're they're only very slightly different. And I just wanted them to be very clear. So I've spent more money on a bigger pattern piece so that you've got one pattern piece for each size of crown and crown lining.
Brilliant.
So don't go cutting out all the different pieces because just have a look at the pattern piece and just locate the one that you want.
Lovely.
Now, so the other thing you've got is the side band, which is just one piece. And if you're going to use, like, say, the medium, just fold it over like that. Don't cut it, because then you can unfold it and use that in a different size, can't you, later? And you've got this rather cheeky little stalk piece as well.
And that's the same on all three, is it?
Yes, we have the little stalk, and it just allows you to... It's really useful around and pulling it off and on.
I wonder what it originally... Why was it there originally, do you think, the little stalk? Because it's on little felt berets and everything, isn't it?
I don't know. I just love it, though.
Yeah.
And I've got a little thing that I've decided to do, which I thought was quite a good idea. So if you start off with a stalk piece, which is what it is in the pattern.
Yeah.
And let me just unpin this. What you do is you have your little stalk piece here like that. You cut it out, and then you fold it over, and then you sew down across the top edge and down the side. Trim it down and then turn it inside out. Now, I have said to interface the stalk piece just so that it's a little bit padded, but what I found was that certain fabrics, particularly these thick boucles and maybe the corduroy, if you're doing a needle cord, it probably isn't quite so difficult.
Yeah.
But what I would suggest is that leave the interfacing off, and then you turn it inside out like that. And then get yourself a spare bit of, I don't know, cotton wool, wadding, whatever you've got lying around, and just add a little bit and stuff it. So sort of wind it up like that, and then just pop it in, and then that just makes it so. Because if not, it's a little bit bendy.
Yeah.
And then if you push that in there, it just gives it a little bit of padding, and I just think that makes all the difference.
Totally.
being someone who is now a stalk specialist. Never thought I'd ever say that, but there you go. So anyway, chip off your end like that, and then there's your little, isn't that cute? Oh, love that. Anyway, now with this boucle, I started off by thinking I'm not going to interface it, but then I thought, actually, and I've just done half a, just to show you the difference. You see, that one's a bit more floppy. Yeah. And this one a lot more structured. So you can see. Now, that's going to see the shape a little bit more. But if you see the one I've got, it's, you know, you can sort of literally mould it to your head.
I suppose it depends which kind of look you want, isn't it, really?
Exactly, yeah. But the beret is the hat of the season. Yeah. Like the bucket hat was the hat of the last season. The beret is the hat of this season. Right, so let me just pop that to one side. There we go. And here's, so I've done half the hat already, and I've got the other pieces here, and you can see that I've got, I've cut out the interfacing. Now, what I suggest is to trim off the seam allowance all the way round. Right. But do you know what? If you've got a thinner fabric, I leave the interfacing off the side edges, but I just trim it across off the bottom, right, just to save a bit of time. And if it's a thinner fabric like the needle cord, for example, or you know, you can make this in a cotton fabric, couldn't you? And then you just place it within, like so. Let's just trim off that top there. And then what you will need is a cloth, because the H640, if you iron it too much on a very hot iron, it can melt. So just be careful with that. Give it, I like to just blast it with steam.
Yeah, and that's a blast.
And then that should fix it. See, it's still not fixed it. Let's just give that another. There we go. Right, so I've just got, those have already been fixed, but you see I've just sliced it on the bottom, and then I'm just going to just do this one here. Now there's a little point on the templates, so if I bring it over I'll show you, and it's the same with the crown lining. You've got a little spot there, and underneath it just says stopping point. Right. So if you transfer that little point to your piece, that will just tell you where to stop before the top edge.
Okay, so you don't run off right to the top.
No. All right, so if I get this one just ironed on. Yeah. Right, where's my cloth?
Your pressing cloth?
There we go. I mean, having a pressing cloth to hand is always really, really useful, isn't it? Yeah. Right, so now we put the two segments together and then pin them. Right. Now I haven't got my stopping point on, so I'm just going to put one on there and one on there. Get my glasses on.
You had your glasses on?
Got my other glasses on now. It's my sewing glasses. Right. And then we're just going to sew a 1 centimetre seam allowance up towards the top peak point. I mean the peak of the crown. Yeah. Now, if you've got bulky fabric, the best thing to do is to extend your stitch length, because you've got interfacing and you've got the boucle as well. Yeah. So they're quite bulky. So I would take my stitch length even up to 3.5. Okay. And you know, it's a good idea to sort of just ease it through from the back, and keep your edges together. And here we go, I'm getting to the point, and then when I get to that point, I've got a
lock stitch.
A lock stitch. So I'm just going to press that, and it will just lock that stitch at the top edge, and up you go. If you haven't got that, then just do a little back stitch. Then we do the same for these two.
How many sections has the hat got?
It's got 8, so it's quite a few.
Yeah.
But it's just what gives it the hat the roundness that you need. So it's got a lot more than other hats that I've done with this same sort of crown idea. But having said that, because I'm so kind, I've decided to make the lining only 4 pieces.
Oh, okay.
So controversial, I know.
Yeah, because when you get the full shape, or is the lining not a good?
Because I didn't think it mattered in the lining.
Okay.
And I thought
your design, you can do what you like.
I just thought it would sort of like, you know, save a bit of time, really.
Yeah.
So once you've got those 2 together, now so you can stitch them at this stage, but I prefer to put them all together and then top stitch them. See, I've taken my stitch length up even more actually, just because this boucle is quite bulky.
Yeah.
It's fine, it sews well, but...
Okay, got a question about the boucle. Can you use the boucle for general dress waistcoat making, please? I wouldn't, because I'd say it was too stretchy for waistcoats, and I don't think it would be... it's a lovely soft fabric, but I don't think...
I would.
Oh, you would?
Yeah, why not? I think it's great.
So you'd wear that against your skin, would you?
Waistcoats?
No, dresses. I'm on dresses now.
Oh, a dress?
Yeah.
No, but I would make a jacket out of it.
Yeah, jacket. I think definitely make a jacket out of it. If I'd made a waistcoat out of it, depends on the waistcoat. A man's waistcoat, you need to interface quite firmly. Or a slouchy waistcoat you could use it for, but I wouldn't use it for a dress. Well, I'm saying that you can use it for a wintry dress and put a slip underneath it or line it.
But you can make it in a top or something, couldn't you?
Yeah.
I mean, we were saying actually earlier, we could make one of the St Ives top in it.
One of what? Oh yes. If you want to make the top from the first hour in it, you could do that. But these bundles you're getting not enough fabric in these ones to make the bundle.
No.
The bundle.
So what I'm now doing is I've put it right side facing up onto the machine, and I'm just going down either side of the seam line, top stitching it.
Right, so you haven't sewn all your seams up then, it's still open, is it?
I've just sewn half the hat.
Right.
And I'm top stitching before I put the hat together, because it's much easier to do that whilst it's half a hat.
Yes. And how far from the seam are you stitching?
About 1/8 to 1/4 of an inch.
Okay.
I can't think what I've said. I think I've said 1/4 of an inch in the... But what I tend to do is put the seam line down the middle.
Yeah.
And then take it to the programme where the needle is to the far side.
Right.
So that when the needle swung over.
Yeah.
I don't know what you call that setting, but...
It's different on all machines, isn't it?
It is, yeah. And if you go up one side, you can go down the other, and you know, you don't really need to have to break your thread even. You can just pull it, because that's going to all be within the seam allowance there. But I think this boucle is a lovely fabric for a hat.
Yeah, it is.
So
well, you're doing the hat of the season in the fabric of the season, basically.
Absolutely.
So you're so on trend.
Yeah. And if you've got corduroy as well, that's also the
Yeah.
There was a lot of this boucle at the Create and Craft show, wasn't there? Do you know what I was thinking, which I'd done?
What?
Is that scarf pattern I thought would be lovely with a pair of furry mittens as well.
Oh yeah.
And it's made me think I might put a free download on my
wow.
blog, you know, just for a little mitten shape. I thought that would be quite nice, isn't it?
And you'll have enough fabric from the bundle to make those out of, I would imagine.
Yeah. So then you've got a little bag, hat, scarf, all the accessories.
Mittens.
Yeah,
You have to wear them all at the same time. You don't want to.
You don't need anything too complicated for little mittens, do you?
No.
Right, so it's my last bit of top stitching here. There is quite a lot of top stitching. You know, some people might think, oh, I won't bother with the top stitching, but I think it really does add something.
Well, no, I think it could, because it's like making not a casement, but like if you're making a boned bodice, it was like the equivalent of doing that. It gives it more structure, doesn't it? So if you want that shape to show, it really makes it look lovely.
Yeah, it just adds that extra bit of detail, and actually, once you get going, it's quite, you know, quite mesmerising when you're doing it.
And also, if you're using the bootclay, it's a good one to practice doing your top stitching, because it doesn't matter if you're a little bit wobbly.
That's right. There we go. So look at that.
Well, it looks like a pumpkin.
Now, here's my lining that I've done earlier, and you can see that I've sewn the band already. I've done the crown in exactly the same way. I didn't do the top stitching though, didn't bother with that.
Yeah.
But as I said, I've only got 4 pieces, and one seam, I've left the seam open.
Right.
So you could do that at this stage, and then I'll show you about the sewing on the band.
Right.
Now at this stage, you've got half a hat, you've got 2 halves.
Yeah.
We're going to put the little stalk in.
Okay, very quickly, Ben's got a slide for you all about stalks, because I asked why a stalk came about, and here it is. The stem, or the stalk, is known in French as le capulle, which means stalk. The earliest berets were knitted by hand, and the stalk was simply a starting point for the knitting process. Berets descended from a hat design dating back all the way to 400 years BC, and the French word was first used in 1835. So the basic shape, including the stalk, is extremely well established. There you go. Oh, as documented in the book Mona Lisa's Pyjamas. There you go.
Right. So I'm just
What you trying to say?
tack stitching.
Tack stitching. Basting.
I haven't got my teeth in there. So I'm basting my little stalk. What was the word in French?
Le capulle.
Le capulle.
Was it capulle?
Capulle. So I've basted it or tack stitched it into the top edge there. No, you know, and it can get a bit bulky, but you know, or if you prefer, you could always just do a few hand stitches, couldn't you? So the 2 halves are now going together. I have to say, I lived in Paris for 6 years. I don't think I ever wore a berry once there. Well, maybe I did. I can't remember.
You lived there for 6 years. Were you working out there? Obviously.
Yeah, I was working in the fashion business.
Lovely.
Yeah.
I love Paris.
Yeah.
I filmed Interview with the Vampire in Paris and episodes of Poirot, special Poirot there.
Really?
Yeah. I wasn't in it, I was the costume supervisor. Oh, what are you doing?
Oh.
No.
No, wrong one. That's it.
You sure?
1? Is it 1? Yeah. Or is it 0?
No, it's naught, I think.
Right. It's different to my machine, this one.
Did you want to make the stitch longer?
Oh yeah, forgot about that bit. There we go. No, I had my first flat in Paris was in a building that was 15th century in the Marais.
Oh.
Yeah, it was lovely. And it's very near where Victor Hugo, the Place Victor Hugo, you know, so yeah, steeped in history.
Oh, I just love the culture there, the cafe culture and everything.
Yeah.
There.
I've got some amazing memories.
I can imagine.
And yeah. So then I moved to Père Lachaise, which is got a cemetery where all the famous people have sort of buried, like Edith Piaf and Jim Morrison as well.
Oh wow!
And in fact, funnily enough, the street where I lived before was the road where in the hotel where he died actually, which is a bit miserable, but a little bit of
history.
Yeah. Right, there we go. As I say, it can be a little bit stiff and a little bit bulky there, but give it a little bit of teasing and you'll be fine. And look how sweet that is. Look. Fall in love with that, couldn't you? Fall in love. Now, a little bit word about pressing, boucle particularly. I would get yourself one of these.
Yeah, your ham.
Really, really useful for this. And then mould your seam to the... Don't touch your iron on the boucle. Give it a good steam and then just pat it down with your fingers.
But you need the ham for the shape, don't you, really?
That's right, yes. You can sort of really, you know, put it on its side like that.
Have we got any left, Ben? Have a quick look.
But if you've got a hot iron, don't put the iron on it because it can melt it. How are we doing for time? Because I want to do a bit of
you're all right, you're all right.
I've got a scarf as well, remember?
Yeah.
Okay, so, and then that's just 2 seams that you've got to just top stitch.
Which will be slightly, not awkward, but because it's shut, you've got to work to get to them, haven't you? Yeah.
So, just do those 2 little seams there.
Yeah.
Right on the right. It's number 2. This should be 0, shouldn't it?
Yeah. They keep jumping onto different stitches.
Yeah. Right. Thank you. I might take that up a bit. And when you're sewing the top stitching, just sort of pull the fabric apart so that you're getting the seam line nice and flat. Yeah. And there's no other way but doing this manually. It doesn't, no amount of pressing will just hold that. You might as well just pull it apart like that. Manipulate it, yeah. And then go as far as you can. Obviously you've got that, what's it called?
Stalk. Capillo.
Capillo. Yeah, in the way. So turn it around. Or it might be better to start the other side, you know, from the bottom up. But anyway, I'm there anyway, so I'll just go. I mean, this boucle is quite good because if you've got any little ends, you can just cut them off. You don't have to sew them in because the boucle just sort of hides them, doesn't it? It hides a multitude of sins. And then there's just one more there. And then we can put the side band on.
Perfect. The what? The side band?
The side band.
Side bands.
Now, so I have to say that I forgot to put interfacing on one of my, because what you're supposed to do is put interfacing on one of your band pieces.
Right. You forgot.
Well, because originally I was going to do this hat without the interfacing.
Of course,
So, but anyway, if you didn't do it without, if you did it without the H640, then that's what it would look like. So it doesn't really make it.
Remember, this is the pattern, le Chic Beret. And then once we've done the band, we'll get onto the scarf.
There we go.
Yeah.
Now, I would say if you've got fabric that frays quite a bit, then it's quite a good idea to just zigzag tack stitch all around that raw edge, just to seal the edges. Right, here's your band. Now, again, I would interface that and trim off a 1 centimetre from the side seam, from the edge all the way round. And then we're just going to sew it together at the short edges to make a ring. And you're doing exactly the same as this for the lining as well. Now, with the side bands, it's important to not only press that downwards, but also top stitch it down, because when you've got the elastic in there, you want that seam to be out of the way.
You don't get halfway around the elastic and not be able to get past the seam.
I would really recommend doing this. Don't skip this bit out, because you know you'll be thankful of it when you've got that elastic going through.
Yeah.
And also the other thing is, if I can find my scissors, there they are, is to just trim down any bits that are sticking out like that. So just trim it down. And if you've got any bits sticking at the end, you know, reduce the bulk as much as you can,
Yeah.
and that will sort of help you in the sewing process. And if you've got, I would definitely recommend that walking foot for this
Yeah, oh yeah,
sort of
definitely.
fabric.
Yeah.
Right, so we're going to now put the band on. Now, the front of the hat, what you want it to be is it's best not to have the seam line at the front. So what you want is halfway through. I mean, they're all the same, the segments, but what you want is halfway through one of them to be the centre point.
Right.
Now that you're going to line up with the seam line of the band.
Yeah.
But then you want to find 4 equal points on your band. So if you fold it in half, and you can either put a marker or you can put a pin, just to sort of mark your 4 equal points.
Yeah.
Get Sharpie pen out.
You could get your Sharpie pen out if you really wanted to.
No, don't do that. And then you've got 4 equal points here. So you've got the middle of that one, the middle of that one, and then you've got the middle of that one. So it's basically every other one.
Yeah.
Centre of that and centre of that one. There we go. And then, so we start off with the back seam, right sides together, pin it in, like so. Match up your pins.
Or your marks.
Or your marks. Or your notches, but you've only got 1 centimetre seam allowance there, so just be careful not to notch it too.
No. Or your little tailor tack.
Now remember that you've got quite a few seams here. You've got, what is it, 8 seams. So, if you're sewing a bigger seam, even by a small margin, it will affect the whole dimension.
Yeah.
So, just be aware of trying to keep within to the correct seam allowance. I think with hats, that's the most important thing, really. But this fabric's quite good because it's got a little bit of ease to it. And then you pin it in all the way around, or you can use the clips. Quilting clips are good.
Yeah.
Probably a lot quicker to put in and take out. And if your fabric's quite lofty, quilting pins are very good if you are using pins.
Yeah.
Because they are just that little bit longer.
Longer, yeah.
Right, and now a little tip here is to remove your table. That allows you to get in much better. So lift your foot, again, push your foot up so that you can get your fabric right underneath. And then just keep lining up your foot down. That would help. And then again, just make sure you're not getting any sort of puckering going on underneath. And if you want to just ease it through, just give it a little bit of
help.
Coaxing from behind. There we go. And then this is exactly the same as the lining. So you've made your crown lining in.
Right, yeah. So all we've got left to do is just to sew round the edge and turn through.
That's right?
Oh no, hang on, when you put the elastic in.
That's it. We're going to sew the lining and the hat together.
Yeah.
And then
maybe we'll just talk to when we'll get to that. We'll talk to that bit and then start the scarf, yeah.
There we go. So now, when you press that upwards, what you want to do is to press the seam allowance on the band and the hat upwards too.
Right.
So you're pressing that all upwards, and then you are top stitching all the way around the hat.
To hold that,
so that you're holding that seam upwards.
Brilliant.
And then I'll miss out that bit just to kind of move you forward. And then you're matching up
the... got a pin in there.
Oh yeah. And then you're matching up the back seams like that. do you know what? They're quite quick, these berets, actually. And they also would make lovely presents.
No,
wouldn't they?
totally.
Especially, you know, being the hat of the season. So you're matching up the back seam and you're matching all your edges all the way around. You could match up your 4 points again if you wanted to. And then what you do is you sew all the way around it.
Yeah.
All the way around. And then you've got the hole in the lining there.
Right.
So you're turning it inside out.
Right.
And then the last thing you do is, well, you can top stitch the edge if you want. I tend to like top stitching on the very edge.
Yeah.
And then you stitch in the ditch. If I just turn it like that, and then you stitch in the ditch all the way. So you pin it all in place and then stitch in the ditch. Now that leaves you a nice channel all the way around. And if you just rip the lining band on the inside, just open up a little hole.
Yeah.
Get your elastic with a little bit, and cut elastic that's bigger than you need. I cut a 60 centimetre one.
Yeah.
And then feed it through. You can sort of push it through and then just try it on and adjust it to size and then sew your elastic together and then Bob's your uncle.
Perfect.
Now, the other thing I would say is that what you want to do is to achieve is that when the hat's on, you want the band to sit flat. So, and when it's off, it obviously the elastic will contract it. You don't want the hat to be on and for it to be all bunched up here.
Okay, yeah.
All right, so just be aware of that.
Lovely. Right, while you prep, I'll just tell you about the quilted scarf pattern. Quilted wrap scarf and baguette purse, so you get both patterns in here for the scarf and for the bag. £7.99. Really lovely scarf there. And we'll have a quick romp through how to make the scarf. Have you got is that the yellow boucle as well? Yeah.
Yeah.
Lovely.
Don't know why we haven't got that.
No.
Right, shall I do that now then?
Yes, please. We've got about 8 minutes to do it.
Okay, right. So, where's my other piece? Here it is. Right, so I've prepared quite a bit of this beforehand.
Brilliant.
So if you can see here, I have backed it with some H640, which H640 is marvellous because you can fuse it on and you can draw on it. I've done it with a Sharpie pen, but you know, do it with a fabric marker or a pencil, a soft pencil, and you'll be able to see your markings. You can transfer the quilt lines are actually on the pattern, but you know, wouldn't it be also nice to do like some zigzags that are just on the border at the bottom end here, or even just some vertical
Is it
lines.
quilted the whole length of that then?
What?
Have you quilted the whole length of that?
Well, I missed out a bit of the back neck because I thought, well, but I mean, in the pattern it does say to continue the whole thing,
brilliant.
but I just thought actually I'm going to leave that bit.
Yeah.
So I've just got a few lines here to do. So I'll just pop it on. And of course, if you're sewing on the back of the fabric, now you can use other sorts of quilting, batting. You know, there is like a nice, like a spongy one, isn't there? Like a polyester one, which is quite good. You just basically want something that's going to be light, not too heavy.
Yeah, exactly.
And that's going to give you that quilted effect. So once you've marked out your lines on your scarf, which you've fused together with the piece, you can then extend your stitch line and just literally stitch along. Now, if you don't want to transfer the lines with a ruler, you can always use a quilting arm. That's quite good. You know, as I said, you know, you can make them a little bit bigger if you want to, a bit smaller. You know, it's up to you. Now, here's the little the piece that you have, which is just like a tie. So it's you're sewing down one side, turning it inside out, and then top stitching it on the two folded edges.
Brilliant.
Now you have a little marker on your, here we go, I've got mine there, which you transfer from the pattern, and that is the position where you can put your
what is it called, that?
Well, I think I've called it a band.
Okay, band,
yes. So you pin it at one side.
Yeah.
And then we're going to just tack it in. Again, it can get a bit bulky. Sometimes I zigzag tack, which is quite good. If you've got bulky seams, it's quite a good idea to do that because you're not sort of having to get the whole fabric underneath the foot. And then pin out, do the other side, and you can see it's a little bit shorter than the width. So when you pull it in, you can see it sort of gathers it in a little bit more, which is quite nice. Let's just put that there. There we go. Now we've got the lining. So here's the lining piece, and that goes on the top. We're literally going to pin that all the way round, or you can clip it if you want to. Start at the bottom. I mean, again, this would make a nice present, wouldn't it?
Yeah, definitely.
Are you making everybody your presents this year?
I haven't even thought about Christmas yet. I don't think I've got time to make them.
Too busy.
Yeah.
So we're pinning that all the way around, or clipping. I don't think you really need to tack stitch that in, but I suppose you could if you really wanted to. Just line up all the raw edges. And then, I don't know if I've got time to sew it all
No, I
around,
don't think you have, but where would you leave your turning gap?
So I would leave the turning at the back of the neck. So in the middle here, I would leave, and I've marked it on the template, so it will tell you, I think it's about 10 centimetres. And you sew all the way around, you trim your corners, trim your seam allowances down, turn it inside out, give it a good press, and then top stitch it all the way around.
Do you know, you could spend an afternoon making a few, like for gifts, you could literally make a few of those for all your friends in the afternoon, couldn't you? Because it's quite, once you've got all the cutting out and the put your H640 on, it's literally just the quilting, the sewing and the putting the band on, and it's done, isn't it?
And I mean, I'd like one of these for every time of the year. And you don't even need to put the wadding in, actually. If you've got something you want a little bit more fluid. You know, like a nice linen, like a nice printed Liberty.
Oh, lovely. Liberty lawn.
Oh, Liberty lawn, it would be lovely, wouldn't it?
Be gorgeous. And you're going to do a mitten pattern, are you?
Oh,
now you've said that, you can do a mitten pattern.
Yeah, I might go home and do a mitten pattern and put it on as a download. So if anybody wants a little matching furry mittens, I think that would be lovely.
Perfect. Right, what do I need to do? What do I need to recap? Which ones? I can't hear you. The animal bundles, righty-ho. So we've got the bundles of 1.5 meters of each of these three. So you've got leopard. Oh, a leopard sold out, faux sold out. I've only got Dalmatian left. There you go. Only got Dalmatian left.
It has to be said, you can't find that fabric very, very much, because someone came up to me at a show and said, "Where'd you get it?" And she couldn't find it anywhere.
Get it here? £12.99 for 1.5 meters.
So I said, I think you can get it on Sewing Street.
£12.99 for that bundle of 1.5 meters. More in baskets than we've got stock of. Next. Okay, boucle. Right, I've got boucle grey. 1.5 meters. You just saw it being put together in the mustard or custard. I don't know why we haven't got it today. £18.99 for 1.5 meters. Then we've got the taupe. Then we've got the rose. Then we've got the ecru. Ecru boucle. Then we have the hat pattern, the Chic Beret. Over half the stock's gone. And the quilted wrap scarf and baguette purse pattern, £7.99. When are you back?
So I'm back in January. So we're doing a Sew Girl Best Of, so that'd be nice.
Oh, fantastic. Do you want to say Merry Christmas?
Merry Christmas to everybody. I know it's a bit early.
No, it's a month. It's a month away, that's it.
It's going to be here like that, isn't it?
It is.
And John and I are going to have a little selfie with the berets, and I'm going to post it on Facebook, and we can all have a bit of a giggle at us in our little berets.
Lovely. I'll get mine ready. And I'll see you back here in 4 minutes. We've got 4 minutes to clear all of this out because we've got yarn lane clearance. I'll see you in 4. Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33.
Missed the live show? Don't worry, we recorded it for you. Never miss out on your favourite presenters, guests and makes ever again. Head on over to our YouTube pages to watch back the day's live show and enjoy your favourite demos over and over again. Subscribe and turn on the bell notification so you never miss a show or video ever again.
Follow Sewing Street on Facebook and Instagram to keep up to date with what's coming up on the show, as well as being the first to know about our amazing offers. Get involved with our competitions that are exclusive to social media. And pick up some top tips from us too.
Hello, my name's Fiona Hesford, also known as Sew Girl. I'm based in Worthing on the south coast of England, and I work in my lovely garden studio, which is where I am right now. So my sewing journey began as a child. My mother used to surround the house with Laura Ashley fabrics and wallpapers, and I used to patch together some of the scraps and make little quilts for myself and dolls' clothes and things like that. So one of my top tips in dressmaking would be to definitely make a toile before you start. Sometimes if you're using expensive fabric, it's a good idea to make the garment in a sheet or a cheap fabric, just so that you're absolutely sure of the fit. An interesting fact about me is that I used to be a knitwear designer back in the 80s, and once I made a jumper for the singer Sade, which was really exciting. I worked in Paris for 6 years, and when I came back, I fell back in love with fabric again, and I started working with magazines and books and writing projects for them, and that led eventually on to me designing my own collection of dressmaking patterns. My philosophy is that I love comfortable clothing, everyday things that are easy to make, easy to wear. I like modelling my clothes myself, and I wear pretty much everything that I design. So I always think that if I feel good in them, then other people will. I've been working for Sewing Street almost since it began, and I love it there. We're like one big family, and I'm on the show about every 2 months, and so I look forward to seeing you on the next show soon. Bye.
Sewing Street have our very own app. You can now watch and shop from anywhere. Simply download the app from your app store onto your smartphone or tablet, then log in or create an account, and you're done. You can watch us live from anywhere, browse all our recently played items and pre-orders so you never miss out on any show deals, and message the studio to say hello at any time. And remember, you can check out as many times as you want and only pay 1 P&P all day.
Have you heard about all the different ways you can shop on Sewing Street? You can shop on our website, sewingstreet.com, and you can also order by phone by calling our friendly UK customer service team. Just call 0800 001 4433.
And don't forget about the Sewing Street app. Here you can shop all of the Sewing Street products as well as watch the live shows from anywhere. You can download the app onto your smartphone or your tablet by simply searching Sewing Street in your app store. And one final thing, no matter how many times you check out on Sewing Street in one day, you will only pay 1 postage and packaging. Happy shopping! If you're a Sewing Street customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay 1 postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay 1 P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day.
Yarn lane clearance for the next 55 minutes. So let's make a start. Green or blue? Green first. One of our best sellers on Yarn Lane and also on Jewelry Maker this. Zena's got quite a few of these. There you go, lovely little bag there, little craft bag. It's Oxford fabric craft bag in forest green, £17.99. Now you've got pockets all the way around the outside. You've got a webbing handle. You've even got one of those little, I don't know what you call them, hand protectors really there. So if you've got heavy things in it, it's not going to cut into your hand while you're using it. Oh, I've just done that up and inside. There you go, inside, you've got pockets all around the inside. It's quite deep, look, and quite wide. So you can fit lots and lots and lots in there. £17.99. Oh, what? £11.99? I thought we'd go to £14.99 this one. £11.99. Fantastic price. Gorgeous price. And also a lovely Christmas present. At £11.99. This is in the forest green. I'm not sure I'd call it forest green. I'd call it more of an olive green. But lovely bucket pockets on the side. There's something in here, there's like roping in here to keep the top sturdy so it's not going to flop down. If your makeup bag, this is the kind of bag that makeup artists on set use because they've got all the brushes around the outside and everything. £11.99. More in baskets and we've got left. I've got it in blue. It's a lovely blue, this one. Do what? Well, I hope so. It's the same thing. Oxford bag. Oh, they've called it navy. It's a French navy. It's a French navy. Oh, sorry about that. Beautiful. There you go. £11.99. Now the green one sold out. Green one sold out. Do you want the blue one as a Christmas present at £11.99? 7 left. That's it. 7 left. Beautiful. £11.99. I love the way they've got their handle standing up like that. Do you think they had a see-through bag holder? A fishing line. Sold out, sold out, sold out. Right, Delphine's. If you're going to do some Delphine needle felting, you need lovely bits of wool, don't you? I've got WDD H41. There you go, ignore that. There you go. £7.99. So it's called Sunset Felting Wool. Mine's not the same as that picture you've got there. Mine's got yellow in it as well. Look. At £7.99. There will have been yellow in it because it's sunset, isn't it? So you imagine there'd be a streak of yellow in it. It's £7.99, a crash price. I don't know. You're in charge. £6.99. £6.99. 4 left. It is clearance. Everything's limited. Fabulous for needle felting. Also, she only buys it from that place in Scotland, which is really, really, really high quality wool. They're not that colour. They've been dyed, Paul Demirs. So he said, are they those special sheep up in Scotland? You're thinking of a merino lamb. I think, are you not? At $6.99. Sold. Right, now I've got the blue, green, rust and grey. This is Blossom. Same price, $6.99. I think maybe they're slightly random because the picture that Paul Demers has got is different again to mine. It is, I haven't got yellow in mine. Beautiful. Gorgeous, $6.99. Keep going through, keep going through, keep going through. Wool bucket bag. Wool. Wool. It's not made of wool. It's made of now, do I want to say canvas? I don't want to say. I can't want to say flax or something like that. Really. Hang on. Let's have a look on here. Right. So it should be $14.99. £10.49. £10.49. Now you need to get used to these fast, furious auctions ready for tomorrow. What's the matter? Woo! I'll show it to you for real. Looks huge. Oh, it's got a drawstring top to it as well. Look, hang on, let's get the handles out of the way. Drawstring top. So look, so it keeps all your goodies safe, all your wool safe. It's nice. You don't have to use it for wool if you don't use it shopping. Sold out. I've got 2 more bags. Yeah, denim polka dot. Yeah. There you go. Now, this is a knitting bag. And you know why it's a knitting bag? It's got a hole in the end there. I'll show you that. It should be $19.99. What it is you put your wool inside and then you have it coming out through the hole so your wool isn't rolling all over the floor when you're knitting and things. Yep, put your needles in there. Usually they have a side... Oh, yeah, they've got a side pocket there. Lovely side pocket on there. Oh. Lovely little handles. Cute as a little Christmas present, $14.99. Your shoes wouldn't fit in there. Ben says he's going to have it as a gym bag, but his trainers wouldn't fit in there. All the rest of the outfits are just little bits of lycra. Perfect for what? You wouldn't fit your makeup in there, let alone your clothes and your nightie, your Winsiette nightie. When she goes to stay with her friends, in inverted commas, that work in the gym. Hey, Trudels. She's a rascal. $14.99. I've got exactly the same as this, but with putty cats on it. Yeah, that'll be knitting bag cats. Oh, is it a bit bigger, this one? Oh, no, it's the same. It's the same. Oh, this has already been reduced. $12.98, this one. I like the way the cats are floral or pink or whatever. Turquoise. £12.98. Thank you. Next, we're going to run out. It's only 1:15. What's that then? Okay. None of these are... Okay, I haven't got any Stylecraft. Is it got yarn in it? Oh, no, they're all Stylecraft. They're all Stylecraft, sorry, they're all Stylecraft. I was looking at the top here, the naturals, bamboo and cotton. So this is to make that. So now, in here, look, you've got 2 designs. You've got the cardigan and you've got the slip over. And it includes larger sizes. So let's have a look. Goes from a 32 bust to a 50 bust, this. £10 coming off. You get 7 balls. This is cotton and bamboo, remember? Can you hear that noise? $29.99. This is the own... Oh, no, it's not. I take that back. I was going to say it's the only one I've got in the lavender, but I've got others. I know, $29.99. Keep going through. Bamboo and cotton. Dinartines. Carol's getting very excited about something next door. She's not screaming, she's doing that low guttural sound that she does. $29.99. Remember, these prices go back up at midnight tonight? If we've crashed them, if there's any left. Do we have a date? Have we knitted this one? 4th of July. May the 4th be with you. Oh no, that's May the 4th, not July the 4th. $29.99. Leave that one with you. This one next. So this one, oh, that's nice. So again, there's 2 designs in here. You've got the kind of, what would you call that? I don't know what you'd call that. What they call waistcoat, they've called it. Waistcoat, that goes from a size 32 bust to a size 50 bust. £10 coming off. Again, it's the bamboo and cotton. I like this very subtle label on this one here. Again, bamboo and cotton yarn, natural yarn from Stylecraft. What colour have they called it? Surf. Surf and turf. I never understand that. Does that mean you have prawns and beef or something? Surf and turf. You have fish and meat together? Blech. You thought it was what? You thought it was laundry? Oh, honestly, you've not lived, girl. You need to move out of home and go and party a bit. $29.99. Did you live at home when you were at university as well? Oh, no? So you moved back now? Your poor old mum and dad. Well, you're so high maintenance. There she is. No, that's not Bex. That's a different lady. Sheena, she's called apparently. Yeah. Beautiful. Moving on. So I've got a pink one now. Oh, it's the same design, but in pink this time. Oh, there you go. It's already been reduced, this one. $29.99. Already been reduced, this one. Hang on, how many balls did you have in that last one that I just gave you? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 500 grams. Oh, there's less yarn in this one. Go on, take some money off. Take some money off. Paul knows about knitting. He says there's 2 balls less in that one. Beautiful. Gorgeous. Now we're back to the lavender again this time. Oh, it's the same pattern we had earlier, cardigan and slipover. 5 balls in this one. Oh, right, hang on a second. Hang on, yeah. So the big balls, when you get the 6 balls, it's to do the cardigan. And when you get the 5 balls, it must be to do... Well, let me read it. Let me have a look. Here you go. I'll tell you now. Right. So you've got 5 balls in there, so you can make the cardigan in the small size or the vest in the large size. So that's what that one is. So you can make the cardi in this one, but only if you're doing the small size. But mainly this is to do the vest in the lavender. Gorgeous. That Sheena again, do you think? It looks like it, doesn't it? Which one are we doing next? There you go. So this one here, you've got your 5 balls, no, 6. 6 balls in this one. $34.99. So with 6 balls, you can make the waistcoat up to a size 42, or you can make the t-shirt and have some left over. 6 balls, yeah. 6 balls, $29.99. It's the next one. We haven't finished this one yet. Paul Tamirs. $29.99. Yeah. Right, now I've got the same cardie again. This time with just 5 balls in it. So they're all for different sizes. Why don't they write on the outside what the kit's for? That would help so much, wouldn't it? Not $29.99. What's the matter? All that noise is Bex trying to put things. Who at home? They call you Becca, Bex, or Becky. What did your mum call you? She calls you a pain in the. What's it? What? She calls you what? Rebecca, if you've been bad. Yeah, naughty. You're a grown woman now. You're not naughty anymore. You're not a child. Keep going through. Keep going through. Keep going through. $24.99. Got it. Beautiful. There's a lot of these, aren't there? Oh no, this is different, this one. This one's a V-neck jumper or a round neck jumper. It's the same girl, isn't it? Just a different... Oh. Yeah, she likes the round neck better than she likes the V-neck on that one, doesn't she? So I'm presuming with the 6 balls you can do the biggest size on that one. $29.99. $29.99. Oh, lovely. Yes. This is your bamboo and cotton crew neck sweater, spring green. Oh, there you go. Oh, no. So it's saying you can do up to size 48 to 50, which is the biggest size, isn't it, on this one? This is crew neck. That's V-neck. That's crew. Well, it's a bit low. I'd call that a scoop neck myself, not a crew neck. Yeah. Well, she's been there for a day filming all these different things. She's got the same jeans on for the whole photo shoot. She was bored by the time she got to the pink jumper. So the green jumper was done first thing in the morning. Look. Hi. Oh, I so love being here. Anyone got coffee? And then by 4 o'clock, so what time do you finish? You've got kids to pick up from school. Julie, aren't they just? Aren't they just? Yeah. Yeah. Oh. Well done. Now I've got another one in the olive. Or did we call it olive? Just spring green, spring green. Same jumper. So this one must be smaller then, is it? This is the 36 to 46 size, this one. So it's the same V-neck and crew neck jumper, but 5 balls. $24.99. Fantastic. It's a yarn lane clearance. Oh, Julie loves the green wool. Actually, Julie, can I just say, it's not wool. It's bamboo and cotton yarn. That's fancy. Bamboo, I bet, now I've said that, I bet there's wool in it. No, 6% wool, 40% cotton. Cotton. Beautiful. Then we're going back to the lavender now in the kind of open knit design. $24.99 this one. So this is the 36 to 46 inch one. 4 balls of lavender. Oh, $19.99. You're right, the price, they're all over the place, aren't they, these? £19. Oh, 99. Yeah, that's why it's yarn lane and not wool lane. Exactly. It was going to be called something else originally. It wasn't going to be called yarn lane. It was going to, I can't remember what it was now. It was what? It was something like that. No, Pearl Mears, don't start guessing. £19.99 for the size 36 to 46. You've got 4 balls there. Nice. Last one of these in the pink. This is the vest again, or the waistcoat. This is the little size, 32 to 34. This one 4-balled. Here we go. £19.99. Now she's very happy in the pink vest. Who has? Oh, that's what she's looking at, the lunch. The lunch is going cold while she's wearing this one. Me? We don't get lunch supplied here like we do in other places. Right? Mariner? Oh, what is it? Oh, are they patterns? Is it just a pattern? Just a pattern, he didn't say that. It's that one there, look, see the picture. Look at the front of the patterns, that's it's a bit easier. Becky's looking at the back page, patterns goes, not got that one, not got that one. Here you go, super chunky crochet, this one. Crochet, this one's never been on air, why is it in the clearance? £5. £3. £3. Look, there's your scarf. Where's your mitten pattern then? Hang on. Blanket, old mitten, left mitt, right mitt. Work as left mitt. Oh yeah, no, you have to there you go. Work as left mitt from the star to the star, and then you start that'll be the thumb. So look, it's not knitting, it's crochet. I think that'll be with a big crochet hook, won't it? Hang on. Oh yeah, UK 2 it says. That sounds like a small one, doesn't it? Oh, I don't know now. Or 7mm. That's big though, isn't it? 7mm. I'm confused. Anyway, £3. Hold it together, John. You've got 7 hours tomorrow. I know, Julie. I'm so regretting saying I'll do it now. Yeah, Vix has got 7 hours on Saturday and Sunday, but at least she's got guests on. Well, I've got Scott at 8 o'clock, Ian at 9:30 and Ian at 11. It's Friday tomorrow, Black Friday. That's the clue, Paul Demers. Black Friday. They're not in today, it's their day off on a Thursday. Is it a pattern? Yeah, it's a pattern. Show the picture. It's a Mariner lacy knit shawl. Oh, you had your hand on that one there. Right, not £5. Free. Free, not free, not free. £3, not free. £3. Paul Demers. £3. Becky, what did you have for your tea last night? No, I'm asking because I don't know what to have for my tea tonight. Aubergine curry Ben's having. Glad he's not working tomorrow. All right, what are you making? You had calzone. Did you go out last night then? You had one in the house. That's the kind of thing you only buy when you're out, isn't it? Was it deep freeze? Was it deep frozen from... No, don't I mean... Yeah, deep frozen, yeah. What was inside it? Cheese. Cheese calzone, very nice. Anyway, £3, that one. It's a pizza, isn't it? Folded in half, a calzone. Yeah. Right, next. Hippo. Oh, I love this one. So what do you mean reduce this one? £2.50? Oh. Look, little bear. Now, this goes from an 18 to a 26 inch double knit. Look, bear and hippo. Is that a hippo? Oh, yeah, hippo and polar bear. Well, that's where he was, wasn't it? What were you doing watching that, Paul Demers? You're way too old. World was in black and white when you were a child. How old are you? I don't even know how old you are. No. Oh, he's not that. No, you're not that old, apparently. £2.50 this. You can tell them to start building again now if you like. Did they? Right, what's next? Show the picture, it's easier than trying to read it. Mariner bobble edge and cop nut baby blanket. It's that one. Have you seen the picture? Oh, honestly, they're like children. Thank you. Oh, this one doesn't open. £2.50. Crash. No, it's already reduced. Sorry, already reduced. Last one. Oh, no, it's got loads more. We're not even halfway through the pile yet. Next. Just wait for the load so we can see what it is. What's it called? There. That one. Is it not that one? Dino. Well, hang on, we have to wait to see the thing. Oh no, it's called broken. Oh no. What's the code? There. Oh no, it's a bird, not a dinosaur. Oh, there, it's the bird one. It's the bird one. That one there, that's it. Why is that dinosaur then? Oh, because the yellow one's got a dinosaur on it, that's why. £2.50, already been reduced. Let's have a look at the two patterns on the back, there you go. Oh. You could make a visual version, but you wouldn't be able to make it from this pattern, because this pattern obviously only goes up to a 624 chest. £2.50. You think you'd combed her hair, wouldn't you? £2.50. Next. Yellow cardigan. On a child or a grown-up? Is it called striped yoke cardigan? Striped yoke cardigan, that'll be it. Thank you. £2.50. How much should these have been then? The Mariner striped yoke cardigan. Oh, our clock in here is very slow, I think, when Becky broke it this morning. No, I broke the clock this morning. I tried to move a table and the clock fell off. And it smashed and the second hand fell off. This goes up to a 22. Oh, it's a child. It's a child's one, this one. Goes up to a 22-inch chest, this one. Next. Oh, I can't wait to see this one. There it is, looking like that one. There it is. Looks like mohair, that one, doesn't it? It isn't. Double knit. This is a grown-up, is it? Oh no, yeah, this goes up to a 42-inch chest, this one. Is that right? Am I right? Yeah, look, 42-inch then. Let's have a look in here. It goes from a 22-inch bust up to a 42-inch bust. Unless the yarn specifies is used, we cannot accept any responsibility for the finished work. So that must be one of those, like, kind of a Stuart wool, mustn't it? Like an ombre wool. £2.50. Stop yawning, Becky. That one's been the most popular of the hour so far of the patterns. A what? And that one, the orange stripy. Thank you. So again, this is a child, 16 to 22-inch chest. I used to have a jumper that did up there when I was little. It was in green. It was in like a green moss stitch. They're the same things. They're not. They're only for fancy. They don't open. Look, it says here, attach the. Oh, hang on to button backs. Oh, maybe they do. Maybe they do. I might take that back. There's a button band, but oh no, buttonholes. There are buttonholes. I take that back. I take that back. Didn't look like there were buttonholes on the picture. Take it back. £2.50. Nice. A border jumper next. I'm border jumpers. I'll get told off. There'll be a phone call in a minute. What does it look like? Oh, it's a lady sitting on a rock. Does she? Oh, do you mean boulder or border? Oh, no, border, yeah. Embroidery border. Ooh, £2.50. Double knit. You wouldn't want to cross her, would you? Fit busts at 30 to 40, this one. Bust 30 to 40. Be no good for you then, would it? Lovely. Roger Moore used to model jumpers. That's how he started, you know, before he became famous, yeah. Have you come from a crafty family, John? No, not in the slightest. There's no craft in my family whatsoever. My dad was a pilot. My mum was a personnel manager, or then manager. My older brother's a surgeon. My younger brother's a water purifier, like a research chemist. And my sister's a nurse. And my nan used to knit. My nan would knit, but then everyone of that generation knitted, didn't they? That was it. I used to stand like that for hours while she wound the wool around my hands. Right, hang on, what's this one then? Aaron. £2.50. It's a Mariner flared short sleeve top pattern. It's a string vest, that one. That crisscross work there. You'd have to wear some. Well, no, you wouldn't have to wear something underneath it. Look, you're all right to there. You'd have to wear something underneath it, Paul Demirs, but she doesn't. £2.50. You'd be ready to help, though, wouldn't you? Ladies' cropped jackets next. No, there's that 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, about 6 more left. What's it? Yeah, that's that one. Super chunky, this one, Paul Demers. 32 to 42 inch chest, bust. Should be happier on that one. On the back. It's not, is it corn? It's not corn. No, they're wild flowers. Field of flowers. Where are you going? Oh, okay. Going for his lunch. That man that sits in that office up there. Yeah. My nan was a knitting pattern tester for patterns or patents, she called it. Or was she, Julie? My nan was the cook for the Duke of Westminster. And then when she retired, she went to work at Chester Golf Club as the cook there. And then when she was in her late 70s, she was at work one day and she slipped on the steps outside and broke her leg really badly. And she went to hospital, and she was in hospital for like a year with a broken leg. It was the weirdest thing. So every Sunday, we would go and visit her in... it's funny, because when I drive into Chester that way, I always think, oh, that's where that hospital was. Anyway, she was fine. She came out of hospital and everything, but then obviously passed a few years later. But she was still working in her late 70s. Tools. Oh, I've got no tools. A blocking board. Yeah, I've got a blocking board with 12 pins. So if you want, when you make a crochet square or knit a square, you need to block it afterwards. You need to make it wet, stretch it out like it does on the picture here. And this is a blocking board. Obviously, you can only go to this size on this one, which is about 12 inches by 12 inches. Nice Christmas present, this one, $27.99. That's not your price. How many? Oh, $19.99. Blocking board with 12 pins. Like a game, isn't it? Loadsy there, loadsy there. Hey? I didn't yawn. I didn't. £19.99. Lots of you there. Keep going through. Oh no! So Ben's put the aircon on in the gallery, and poor old Paul Demir's freezing cold, even with his woolly hat on. Keep going through for that one. Keep going through. Blocky board with 12 pins from Millward. I don't know what I'm going to have for my tea tonight. Get some duck eggs. Oh, I might do. Yeah. Asparagus, that'd be nice, wouldn't it? Duck eggs and asparagus with some Parmesan cheese. And I might make a bechamel sauce, or will I just have cracked black pepper on them? Or when we were in South Africa, we used to do this really, my friend Marge taught it to me, right? And what you do is in the pan, you put like butter. I mean, it's not good for you because it's... You put like ½ pound of butter, which is so expensive these days, I've noticed, right? Put the ½ pound, and you bring it right up till it's boiling, and then you pour in brown vinegar, and the whole pan goes, and it kind of makes this kind of caramelly sauce, not sauce, but a drizzle. Almost, but it wasn't balsamic vinegar. It was just normal cheap old vinegar, you know, brown Sarson's vinegar, whatever it was called. And it used to make this thick drizzle that you put on top of you. We only did it in South Africa. It was beautiful because asparagus, it's like a weed in South Africa. You can get it, and it's so tasty when you just pick it from the field. We've got asparagus fields in our village, but it's the wrong time of year, isn't it? Next. Yeah. It's a shawl pin. Shawl pin. So when you've wrapped your shawl around, you've knitted or crocheted a shawl and you've wrapped a shawl around you, you pin this through it to hold it in place. See, Ben's never seen one of these before. Paul Demers has never seen one of these before. $7.99 it's going to. It'd be nice in, you know, all your plants, if you just put it in the plant pot. He doesn't have those anymore. $7.99. Oh, I tell you, I had some lovely mocktails on holiday. Oh, there was a ginger one that was divine. $7.99. Keep going through. It's a symphony. Lovely. You can put a coffee with fizzy water in it. That'd be your version of a espresso martini. And then you get what's it on the top, don't you? A coffee bean, and you mix in some fresh cream, don't you? Ugh. Don't you have milk anymore? $7.99. No, I don't have real milk either. I have some cheese. I have sheep's cheese mainly, but I don't have milk. Which is why I couldn't drink the coffee that Kerry made for me this morning that you told her to make. I asked her. She said, Becky said, make John one. Make sure you make John one. Yeah. $7.99. She's still here, you know, Becky, because she's going on Hobby Maker later. Oh, I'd go home and come back. You're going out for food. When? You won't have time. Have you seen what you've got to unpack for tomorrow? You're going to be here till tomorrow at that rate. She brought a picnic. She did last time, didn't she? Anyway, $7.99. Flora shawl pin, this one. Blossom. The baby pom-pom maker. This is so tiny. 1 3/8 of an inch or 1 5/8 of an inch pom-pom maker, this one. This one won't take up much wool, will it? Clover pom-pom maker, $5.99. This shouldn't be in the sale, actually. This shouldn't be in clearance. £1 off. How do you do that? I'll show you. Shall I open it for you? What you do is you open it out like this. Oh, it's not this. Oh, yeah, hang on. Oh, hang on. This isn't the same as the big one, is it? There you go. There it is. There it is. So what you do is you wrap your wool or your yarn around these. Wrap. Then you put... Oh. Then you put that... you put that back in there. Wrap. Then you put that over there, that there, and then you cut through the middle there, and you tie your wool around there, and then you open it out, and it goes poof, pom-pom. Beautiful. Making tree decorations if you want pom-poms on your Christmas tree. Oh, Paul Demir says he'd make them for the bedroom. Oh, intriguing. You've got what? He's weird, isn't he? Well, no, nice weird. Who do you think he's got costumes in his bedroom? Right, this is a free gift if you get this, if you buy the Elna 680 Plus Day. This is one of the free gifts. Small box for your nuts and bolts, for your pins. $1.99. Got loads of patterns left, yeah? How many are there in that pile? Loads? Oh. That's the lowest price we're allowed to crash to. £1. We can't go any lower than £1. So that's the cheapest, most affordable thing you'll see here. It says here, nuts and bolts, safety pin, no, not safety pins, what those say, map pins. If you go fishing, what's the hook that scars the fish's mouth forever? Yeah, and then they've got little baby safety pins and a little thimble. Not, I don't agree with fishing or anything. Well, you could do Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday. Your vitamins. your vitamins. Pound. Oh, what's that noise? Who's that in the gallery? Right, I've got wool, yarn, fat, yarn, chunky knit yarn. Oh, it was on the table. It must be one of the ones you asked for. It's LULO 87. I've got it in this, I've got it in a dark red. Is that not an L? Yeah, LULO 87. Yep, I have. Yeah, well, there's another one on the table, but we've got to do tomorrow's menu, so that's fine. $16.25. You get all 3 balls. They're big balls as well. For $14.99 this is going to. Gorgeous. And then you got them in the red, the dark red. $14.99. And what else I've got here is UJW961. $14.99. Then this one, pure 100% Falkland Islands wool. $64.99. Yeah, they're not, did you say in Scotland? Yeah, the blue flakes Leicester you're thinking of. Yeah, this isn't that though. At $51.99, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 balls of Falkland Island wool. You can make this out of it. Can you show that picture? There you go. La crème de la crème, Falkland Islands wool, $51.99. Right. Tomorrow, have we got their menu for this afternoon? Let's do their menu for this afternoon first. All-day black tag deals, hunky-dory sporting silhouettes, living in loveless, never-before-seen offers, hunky-dory fairy blooms, fancy dip with Joe, with Joe from the Crafty Hut. And then, Claire's in. Claire's in next. So she's doing Black Friday there, but she's not doing Black Friday with us, is she? But there is a native lighting thingy with us tomorrow. Right. Tomorrow, our menu. Who made that? Did you make it better? Black Friday, John Scott live from 6 a.m. to 1 p.m. Massive, what? Massive what? Hang on, let me move it out. Let me go out again. Ooh. Mass save. That's all it says on my screen. Right, so just so if you didn't know, we're opening at 6 o'clock tomorrow morning. I haven't got any guests. I've got Scott coming on at 8 with manager specials and Ian coming on at 9:30 and 11 with manager specials. Wait till you see Ian's 11 o'clock manager special. I shouldn't laugh. Anyway, thanks for your company. Make sure you check out if you've got any sewing machines in your basket, you need to check out on them. That's all I'm saying. There's so many people got them in their baskets. Take care of yourself. I'll see you tomorrow at 6 o'clock. Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33.
Missed the live show? Don't worry, we recorded it for you. Never miss out on your favourite presenters, guests and makes ever again. Head on over to our YouTube pages to watch back the day's live show and enjoy your favourite demos over and over again. Subscribe and turn on the bell notification so you never miss a show or video ever again.